out! All right, we're ready for the late night live stream. Hey, how's it going, guys? Woo! Pokemon time! 5 bazillion Pokemons. Oh, Roaring Skies. Ancient Origins. Now I'm just freaking out for fun over here. Let's move this out of the way. Ancient Origins. What's that? We have the pack break from yesterday night. It's moving a little slower this time, so we'll have to swap over to a different booster after this one. Four cards deep on the pack break. Diglett is the charity card. We have a new thing called Pokemon Charity. It's in the title tonight because a lot of you guys might not have been here when we added it. Poke Charity. Let's see. We'll snip this. How's it going, Anthony? So this is the charity card. And people are, basically, you're allowed to send any amount you want on PayPal to contribute to paying this card down. And then it is given away in a random number selection game in Discord. Additionally, I could do that, Who's That Pokemon? But that's a little hard for some people to play. There we go. So this is the charity card. Okay. Of course, if you get the Diglett card, that also means you're going to get the biggest Diglett roll in Discord. How about that? So we have in Discord, we have the channel. Let's turn this down now. I love shouting. So let's see. Here's the charity channel in Discord. And I'm going to show it off real fast. Here it is, charity. And it shows the names of the people who are making contributions. So people will pay the card down, and when it's all the way at 0, it's just given to you guys, the audience. So it's just a nice little extra thing. And then when a charity card is gone, I'm going to be the one to just go out and pick another card because it's faster. It's faster than people doing like, oh, let's do Charizard, let's do Misty's Tears, you know. So democracy isn't always the fastest option. So I'll just pick out another card. Sound good? That's the charity card. Let's place it... where could we place it? I don't even know where to place it. Mistress below 60 in Miami. Welcome to Miami. Miami? Where's that place? Never heard of it before. All right, so we're started. Some other news for the Weiss Schwarz Holo Live. We are nearly all sold out of it. This is all we have left. This is one box, and it's a little over 10 packs. I don't know how many more, over 10. So that's about to be sold out. However, after its successful debut last night, I went and I bought some more of them. And so we have more of the Holo Lives on the way. Misty's Tears. The box break is for Ancient Origins tonight. And it costs a little more than I would normally do a box break for. But you can continue to buy them one pack at a time. And there's a reason for that, is because box breaks take an unusually long time to get through in the live stream. And that's a cost for me, actually. Because when something takes too long, that means fewer people are going to order packs. Because people order more cards when the line is moving fast. And people order less cards when there's really long wait times, which isn't complicated to understand. You guys understand that. So it costs a little more, but really just like $1 or $2 more per pack. Not a big difference than usual. So what did I set them at? 34. All right, and we need 36 spots. Box breaks, they're pretty amazing because it allows you to buy one pack at a time and still guarantee that you're getting fair odds at the chase cards in the box. Right? That's why we like box breaks. Ancient Origin booster packs are weighable. So if you bought them online, one at a time, there is a very fair chance that the person you're buying them from is weighing them before they ship them out. And when someone can weigh cards, the problem for you is that they can take a few of the hits out before shipping you the rest, which significantly reduces your odds of pulling a good card. So that's why box breaks are so great. And we'll continue doing box breaks forever because I like them a lot. Box breaks are very cool. Finally got the tree set up. Oh man, that's an activity. I got to do that with my wife, don't I? She got to beat me up if I don't. So we got to get some Christmas trees. Maybe we'll do it. What is it? It's Saturday now, right? It's Sunday. Oh my Lord. So maybe we'll do it when I wake up. Oh, I got so much to do. I don't have time to get a Christmas tree tomorrow. Oh my Lord. All right, let me go ahead and log in. We are all the way at 12:14 tonight already. So we're running late as usual. And I just need to get started right away. So where did we stop yesterday? We were up late yesterday night, really late. Pat Gibbs, Jacob Underwood, Anthony Sadolino, Emmanuel Martinez. Where did we actually stop? Oh, right here. So I gave Alex a refund because I'm so good. I'm so nice. And then we got an order from Pat Gibbs. Pat Gibbs orders a Shining Fates and a General Mills. So this is for Pat Gibbs. Mr. Pat. Let's see what Pat pulls, huh? Think he'll get a Pikachu out of the General Mills? I think he will. Honestly, y'all are awful. Hey! What do we got? We've got Nickit. I opened my booster box that I got from the live, and I got a full art Umbreon VMAX. Crazy, dude. Glad to hear that. Here's Pikachu. Pika! We got more booster boxes in those live customs for some fortunate soul. Just remember, if you snipe a booster box, that means everyone else paid for it. So for one lucky guy, there's a lot of unlucky guys. Here's Ethan Ortiz, who says, 1 celebrations. I said if I got a Charizard that I'll donate it to Joey Barton. Oh, did you actually get one? Is that why you're telling me that? Give me a minute. Where's Ethan Ortiz? No Charizard, but maybe in this booster pack he will get a Charizard. Who knows? Oh, here we are. Oh, wait a second. This goes to Pat first. Let's give this to Pat. Sorry, Pat. Whoop. There we go. So this is for Ethan Ortiz. He's still trying to pull a Charizard for Joey Barton. And he pulls another Zekrom. Yay! All right. Ethan, that was pretty good. I think that Joey Barton got everything he was hoping for out of those 5 packs you gave him. So I think everything's good now between you guys. That was really nice of both of you. Now we've got transfer to my bank account. Alexander Jeremita to Don Russ. You got it, Mr. Alexander. All right. Cheese is silent unless he's talking. Dude, this is too much logic for me. I got 6 packs, so it will be a while. Been a while since do. So, Tom Brady. The frick is that guy? Here's Najee Harris, RB. All right. Mr. Alex Jeremita. All right. Nothing crazy there. Jalen Waddle. Last name Waddle, huh? He gonna waddle that football past the checkpoint. All right, very good. I don't even know what they call it. Goal point? The checkpoint. Mr. Alex. Oh, man, no Charizard. The moment there's an absolute Aerodactyl slab, it over for me. Cheese spent 1,000. You guys want me to break out my rare cards and post them all in the slab away channel? So here's Alexander, and he's going to get a label. Yay! All right. Mr. Alex has been live shipped. We have Ryan Fjelsted. I would like to use my $95 for 7 Y Schwartz Holo Live packs, and I would like to keep the bulk and order live shipping for those cards. My bag and my PSA cards that I have with you, thank you. No problem, Mr. Ryan. 9 of them. I might as well just go mark them as sold out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was like, that math doesn't add up. All right, now we need to get your little credit card down and toss it. I'm going to go mark the Weiss Schwarz as sold out. I think that would be a good idea. And save. All right, good. Now, Mr. Ryan, time for some hoochie mamas. You ready, Ryan? I think there might be 2 versions of the Holo Live boosters, and we got the good version. I think there might be a smaller version of the booster where you get only 1 holo per pack. And we got the bigger ones that have like 2 holos in them. All right. Look at these horns, man. She's some kind of demon. I don't know what my Christian parents are going to say about this. Okay, pack number 2. This is my favorite. She looks like she's up to no good. Oh, a lovely full art. Booby girl. Gigantic booby dragon girl. Damn. Whoop. All right. So the full art card is going to get sleeved right away. I got my PPI. Let's see them waifu pulls. Here's girl who is just wearing a blue dress. Fox girl. Japanese fox girl. I mean, they're all Japanese girls, right? Is that how it works? Here's the card that shows off all the potential characters. Gonna watch these waifu pulls naked. Well, this is the last round of them, so keep your pants around. You're gonna get cold. Oh! Oh! All right, 2 more waifus. I like that card too, actually. Here's the girl boy. And this is the girl, sexy girl asking you if you want to play Pokemon with her. Very good. I'd be like, yes, but I just want to play Pokemon. Here's a crown on her hat. All right, very good. That's where Ryan Fjellstead, 7 packs, 1 full art. Let's go ahead and cross over to the calmer music now. So we're going to be playing some Animal Crossing tonight, I think. We'll turn on the Crazy Wario music when something exciting is happening. All right. And Ryan says, I'll keep all my bulk. It's very interesting. People really want their bulk with these cards. We need Joe with the live customs, bro. What? We're looking for a Ryan Fjellstead now. Here we are. Oh, man, this music's calming. That's so nice when you're the streamer, having some calming music in the background. It's nice. What's up? What did you do today? I slept. Banged my wife. Slept some more. And then ate pumpkin pie and got a stomachache from the pumpkin pie. So that's about it. That was my whole day. All right. Sweet. How heavy is this now? Oh, man, that bulk's making those bags so heavy. All right, let's see. I don't think I can. It just depends on how many slabs he has. I don't think I can ship it first class anymore. And print. Yep. Humans don't actually do a lot of things if you think about it. We do a few things. We bump genitals together. That is one of the things. We watch TV, eat food, and sleep. That's like our whole life, actually. And then the only other thing we do is work. But nobody really wants to remember that they did work. That's about it. Humans don't do a lot else. Daniel Gomez, 1 live custom booster. Open my 2 boxes of Wick Sauce. What? All right. So we've got, oh, look, PSA 5, number 3. That's for Daniel Gomez. Shoot. Oh, it's a lovely little Chansey. How nice, Daniel. Daniel Gomez. Only a few things in life are really certain. Eating and sleeping and making babies. That's about it. And some people don't even make babies. Really crazy. Mason Benj says 4 Japanese Fusion Strike. Oh, good. These are sold out now. So I'm going to go mark them as sold out. Actually, they're going to be removed from the menu because we won't offer those anymore. Where are they? Here they are. And save. I do, in fact, have a bag, mister. Who's your favorite Pokemon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I do have a favorite Pokemon, and it is Magnemite. Big Magnemite fan. He's my favorite. I like Magneton. I'm not as big a fan of Magnezone, but I like Magnemite the most, especially. All right, here's Melmetal. Here's a cold one. Here is a Crabominable, one of the dumbest looking Pokemon I've ever seen, and another cold one. So the bonus pack was a cold one. That was for Mr. Mason. Dude, I think Crabominable might be the dumbest Pokemon. All right, Mr. Mason, where's your bag? Him, Drapion's really bad looking. Dude, Drapion's a disaster. Who designed Drapion? He looks Danish. Yeah, he looks like some ugly man had sex with like Guzzlord or something. Landon Riggin says, "Hi, mister. I'll take 6 of the Japanese shiny star." 6 of them? That's actually a lot. Okay, give me a minute. Justice for Procod. What happened to Procod? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, here we are. Who designed Castform a Cloud with Tatas? Some very thirsty Japanese man. He was like, oh my gosh, I need boobies! Snip. Drapion is better Pokemon than Pinsir. Drapion? Which one is Drapion? I'm trying to remember. Drapion, Dragapult? Is that right? I don't remember who Drapion... Oh, Drapion. I was just talking about Drapion. So weird. It's like I have the word in my head as a sound, but not visually as a word. Yeah, Drapion's ugly as hell. Drapion looks like somebody designed him who needs to go back to design school. Oh, look! One lovely Rookity. Okay, pack number 2, Urshifu. Here is an amazing rare Kyogre. Justice for the innocent bloodshed on Wyden's watch. What? Here's Sinistea. Oh, man, look at this pack. Sinistea, amazing rare Reshiram, and Centiskorch. There's so much going on here. Are more Topps cards coming in soon? Well, all you want is Topps. I'm gonna go get you some Topps, mister. Listen to that Animal Crossing music. Cracked open some English Shining. Oh. I'll crack your mom open. Here's Rillaboom. Here's Corvus Squire and another Reshiram, huh? Weird. Out of the same box, too. Too many of the amazing rares. Should they even be considered amazing at this point? And Rillaboom again. All right. Rillaboom's basically just Donkey Kong, right? So, you mean they're not very amazing? Scott Sainborough, I have no sealed man. I opened it all. FFS. I like 2-top. Oh, my lord. I can't believe how cheap the amazing rares are. Yeah, they're pretty overprinted. A lot of Pokemon cards are turning out to be cheaper than people realized. Mr. Landon. Mister, you're the coolest boomer ever. Get off my lawn! You better not buy none of that Metazoo! I'm here, TCC. How's it happening? With a pair of scissors and me going sneak. Taylor Cox says, hi, it's me, Taylor Cox. I'll have 1 Opus 11. One Opus 11, the Final Fantasy waifu set. Do you have graded Ancient Origin cards? I have the Groudon, and I have the Lugia, and I have a Rayquaza as well. Yeah, big fan of that set. I'd like to have the reverse holo trainer arts, or whatever you want to call them. Here's Barrett. Ancient trait cards, I think that's what they're called. But I can never find them. There we go. Yay! That goes to Mr. Taylor. Taylor with the T. Do, do, do. Here we are, Taylor Cox. Mister, have you played any Halo Infinite? Is that the new one? I haven't touched it. I haven't been playing too many games. I've been playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. That's about it. Edwin Sanchez. I'm reaching out, message on Discord and Instagram about the 10 Japanese live bulk shipping order that was sent back to you. Did you ever get it back? 10 Japanese live bulk shipping. Edwin, that is not returned yet. Does it say it's returned? The other one did return. So you had a little yellow baggie, and when that came back, I printed a fresh label, and that label was to the new address. So that went back out. However, a Japanese bulk box has not returned. So if that one's still on the way over, we're just waiting for it to come back. Mr. Chris May. Chris says, I'll take one Celebrations. I'm sure you will, Mr. Chris. What do I think about Pikachu Zekrom GameStop exclusive? I really dislike it, actually. Not because they're bringing tag team cards to English, which is fine. What upsets me is that you can obtain the best card in the collection by just buying some $25 box or whatever it costs. And so that sort of ruins the fun, in my opinion. It destroys Charizard as a chase card, is what it really does. The Charizard's meant to be a chase card, and now he's not. Now you just pay 10 bucks and whatever, you got your Charizard. It's 60, yeah, okay, so 60 is not very much either. Because remember, you get all the booster packs too, which is what you would have already, like let's say you wanted to buy some booster packs, you would have already paid close to 60 for the booster packs in that box. And then you pick the Charizard up along with it. You know, it's kind of like, really, you're getting the Charizard for like 20 bucks. Drew Fitzpatrick says, pre-order 30 of the Blue Sky streams. Uh-oh, we are really low on Blue Sky stream now. New member, Daniel Gomez. Thanks, man. All right. You get 10 packs. Okay, yeah, let's say it's retail of like $5 a pack. That's $50 a packs. And then, so you're getting the Charizard and the big Charizard card for like 10 bucks. Very ridiculous. Now, of course, that's if you can find it. Obviously, all these nerds are lining up to go buy it and sell it on eBay for like 100 bucks, right? So, because that's the nature of Pokemons. Mom, I did it. I bought the Pokemon cards. Now I can sell them on eBay. So you're not going to get it unless you stood in line all day. But, you know, so you're fighting the scalpers. And that at least bolsters the value of it a bit. I'm here for the charity event. What's up, Ethan? So, who here has not heard about the new charity thing? The charity card. Oh, wow. Congrats, says Genesis. Jimmy Just says, me, me, me. Who hasn't heard about the new charity card? I'm charity. It's weird, though, because this exclusive box isn't selling out on GameStop. Yeah, maybe people don't even want it. Who knows? Or maybe it wasn't advertised very heavily. But, you know, it destroys the concept or the appearance of rarity from that Charizard. Because back when I had the Japanese version of it, I was like, this is so cool. You have to pull it out of the booster pack. It's a golden Charizard. It's so neat. And now they're just like, yeah, 10 bucks and 50 bucks booster packs. Here you go. You know what I mean? It's like, God damn it, Pokemon. Let something be rare, you know? They don't do first edition. They don't do numbered cards. They don't do anything like that. And then you got this rare Charizard, and they bring it over to English, and they just say, put it in a box for 10 bucks, you know, of $50 of boosters and 10 bucks of the card. So this is the charity card, and the way charity works on this channel, anyone can contribute any amount of money to pay down this card. So you can send $1, $2, $3, whatever you want, and when it's paid down, I give it to the audience. So it's just a way for you to be charitable, not to me, Well, in a way, it's okay for me because I'm still selling a card, but primarily it's a way for you to donate that card to the audience. And since you're giving such a small amount, it doesn't really impact your wallet at the end of the day too badly, anyways. So it's kind of like a collective payment for a donation. Pretty neat. That's a new thing. And when a charity card is all sold out, I give it to the audience, and then we pick a new card. Something I've never done before, but I think it's something that this community could probably do just because we have so many people here. How will you give it away to the audience? So it will be in the Discord server, so you'll want to be in there. And the way it will actually work is we'll have a channel called the giveaway channel. You'll be able to see it. It'll be visible when we're doing the giveaway. And basically, you'll all be asked to pick a number between 1 and 100. And whoever gets the number closest to 100 will end up walking away with the Diglett. Now, if you have the same number as somebody else, whoever guessed that number earlier will be the winner. The other thing is we play by Price is Right rules, where if you go over the amount, we don't count your number. But if you go under the amount, whoever went under the amount closest to the number is the winner, right? So let's say the number is 50, but there's somebody who guessed 49 and somebody who guessed 51, and nobody guessed 50. Well, the guy who guessed 49 would be the winner. That's a lot of verbiage. Let's keep opening these. This is for Drew Fitzpatrick. All right. Live shipping. Looks like you sent me some numbers, but they all X'd out, Mr. Drew. All right. So now, let's say you don't even want to open some Pokemon cards. You could send $5 and contribute toward the charity card. Or let's say you're opening up some booster packs and you don't mind contributing as little as $1. Well, you could do that as well. So all those are options. And right now, I'm tracking how much is left or owed on the card before it's given away in a channel in the Discord called Charity. The only problem is, if I continue to do that, I think it would be a lot of work updating it every time somebody donates $1. So I don't know if that's such a great idea. Unless maybe a moderator did it. I don't know. Well, then that moderator would constantly have to be watching. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that, man. Woo, Mr. Drew, hyper rare Gyarados. Such a great pull, man. I'm very jealous. Really beautiful card. Look at that, guys. Man, Gyarados has always been such a great Pokemon. So there's Gyarados. Let's see if he has 2 full arts in the box. Jack Target always restocks at night. Dude. Jack Sutton says, I have that. You pulled it out of your box too? I think that's what happened, right? Here's Gyarados as well. Would you be able to do 50 for 2 bulk bricks? Just regular bulk bricks? What are they at right now? Let me see. Bulk bricks. Yeah, I don't think that matters. You can do 50 for 2. Here's Salamence. Look at that Salamence. You could update it every time the price goes down by 25 to 35. Can anyone help me find my live custom from last night? I ordered at the beginning of the stream and watched it and can't find it. Do Jack use a Twitter that tracks stocks in UK? That's what I do. I think people like noobs like me see Vivid Voltage as the best set or Sword and Shield, so they don't buy the cards not sold out in the stores. Yeah, definitely people who are new to this, they just buy whatever is recent. A lot of the time you want to buy something... Well, I mean, it's okay to buy something recent, but I wouldn't buy any of the recently graded 10s because they're just... The people who graded those cards already way overpaid for the grading by $150. And then, I mean, just wait until grading gets cheaper. So many of those cards will get graded. And they will end up not being that rare at all. So the price will fall on them for sure. Zygarde. Like right now, there's probably a lot of people not sending in the recent cards because too much competition to sell them will drive the price down. And you'll just be breaking even grading cards and grading them at $150. All right. So that's for Drew Fitzpatrick. Live shipping. Let me go ahead and open up your PayPal and see what's going on with your shipping. So you live in the United States. I don't understand this number you gave me. You gave me like this number with a bunch of X's out of it. Is that like a credit card number? Weird. All right, Mr. Drew, let me go ahead and get this shipped. Let me check the D box to see if you have any other bags. Yes, you do. Says you got one TCC grade. I think you used that, didn't you? Yes. Oh, but actually, I remember. So, Drew, do you still want me to grade this card, or would you like me to swap them? Let me know if you want to swap them, because I can totally swap them out, okay? Drew says yes. All right. That's the move to make, in my opinion. That's a really great pull, by the way, Drew. It's pretty hard to pull a hyper rare out of the Japanese sets if you didn't know that. So you did really well here. Congratulations, man. So this is what you got, by the way. Man, those are going to look fancy when they're slabbed up. All right. By the way, we got some more samples of the white ink jet printer. Not jet. It's a laser printer, believe it or not. And they're looking good. So we are going to go with that printer. You know, we were worried on the first sample they sent us. I think the white ink shows up differently depending on the material that it's printing on. So we're a little bit worried about that. But it's looking okay. So we are going to go with that printer. And yeah, so that's another step. We got to get the printer over here. So really it's not like a normal printer. It's like an industrial printer. So we got to get the printer over here. And then after that, we got to get these labels, like a sample of the real label shipped to us so that we can test it out on that printer. Because if it doesn't run with the printer, you know, it's going to be a big problem. It's kind of like you got two moving targets, the printer and the guys who are going to be creating the label template and shipping us huge amounts of labels. And they have to intersect at some point where the label and the printer work together, but neither of them exist for us yet. You know what I mean? So we don't have a printer and we don't have the labels. You know, it's kind of like two moving targets to hit at the same time. But we think we could do it. All right, Mr. Fitzpatrick, I have an address that begins with 10. That's where I'm going to be sending it to. 10. Grab your email. We've been sent so many samples now. Tons of samples have been sent to us. Am I still doing late buys from last night? I think I'm doing... No, we already took care of that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. There were a few late purchases from last night. So after Drew, we have an order from Dimitrios Gizas. I want 5 in the box break, and I also want 5 Hololive. All right, so 5 in the box break. You got it, Mr. Dimitrios? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I love hosting these box breaks, and we'll get lots more of them. Ancient Origins in particular is very popular, so I'll be focusing on getting sets that are actually pretty popular. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4. Oh, you didn't want it in here. You wanted to 5 Hololive. I remember now. All right, 5 sexy waifus for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there was this 1 pack remaining. That's sad. That's going to go to whoever made the next order on them, but they're sold out. Can't believe how fast they sold out. Really impressive. Tells me that we are definitely going to be carrying lots and lots more waifu anime cards, and I'm going to be very interested in locating sexier ones. Put my live crusty booster last night, lost in the abyss. What? Did I read that right? The abyss is the abyss. All of the card opening we do. Surprise when I ship. Here's... She looks like she's some kind of cupcake. Okay. Here's a winking girl in... That's like a Sailor Moon outfit. That's what that makes me think of. Whoop. Teddy bear girl. We've seen her a number of times. Let's leave these up so far. It's Alcremie. Yeah, exactly. I thought of Alcremie. So funny you thought that way. Oh, another full art. Very lucky. So the box had multiple full arts. That's great. Here's that same girl, I believe. The Alcremie girl. And let's see. What do we have here? I feel like this is going to be a popular holographic card to pull. Girl resting her hands on her boobs. All right. And this is like German Beermeister girl. And the feet picture. You think this is a full art? I feel like if anyone posts this as a full art, that's going to be a top seller in terms of full arts, right? So not every card. Actually, I don't know how it works in this set. I won't say too much, but if that card actually comes out as a full art, that's going to be, in my opinion, one of the more valuable pulls. Get a PSA 10 on it and be like, ooh, look at this debauchery. So that's for Demetrius, and you've got a box. Is this it? Yes. Ah, yes, it's right over here. How do you like that? Will celebration prices go down? Potentially. It depends. Depends on demand. Depends on how busy the live stream is. I mean, I could bring the prices of all the cards down right now if I wanted to get more orders in the live stream. But usually there's over an hour-long wait. So I just don't have a really very strong reason to do that at the moment. But it's possible. So the prices kind of reflect the demand right now. That's what's going on. Next up, we have Jared Centovic. Yes, mister, can I get 2 spots in the box break? And 2 Steamy CGs. Meant in general. Oh, you mean in the larger community? I think they definitely will. 2 of them? Yes. I think they will have a second print run if they haven't already, or a third print run. And once that third or second print run hits, I bet they drop to about, yeah, I bet they drop. All right, now 2 Steam Siege. Steam Siege. And of course, if that happens over here, what happens on my end, I've still got the ones that I paid for at the older price. But with certain items that I'm expecting a price drop on, I only keep a limited amount of them over here. So when the price actually does drop on them, I'll order fresh ones at the lower price and then lower my price. So that's how it works over here. All right, Mr. Jared. They're having 2 more print runs next year. There you go. There you go. So there'll be plenty of celebrations to open, everyone. And that could be true for any set, though, you know. So relative to all sets, maybe it's just printed as much as any set. And waiting can sometimes be good. I don't know about Ancient Origins. I don't know if I would wait on the Ancient Origins because I don't think they're printing more Ancient Origins. But we're going to keep opening them. So, Mr. Jared, there is a full art of that feet pick. Oh, my lordy. Mr. Jared Centovic opened up 2 Steamy Sieges. He is a man of culture. Let's find his bag. Everyone knows only cultured men will open up Steam Siege booster packs. All right. Now we have Samuel Jepson. Slab away payment from Samuel Jepson for $50. Mr. Sam. Let's find him. All right. Sam Jepson. So you got 101 minus 50 is 51 plus 75 cents actually makes it 52. So you got $52 remaining. You're very close, Sam. Sunfan says 1 live custom. You got it, Mr. Sunfan. Do. Lunala. What? I'm sorry. That's a cold one. I'm a girl, buy me Ancient Origins. Ancient Origins and Roaring Skies are the 2 sets that I think I'm enjoying the most out of XY era. I'll be focusing a lot of attention on Ancient Origin because it's already fairly expensive, and I'm worried about if it gets more expensive. All right. So, Sunfan Kong Li Xiang. He says 1 in the Neo pack break. You got it. Phantom Force is by far the most expensive. It might be Flashfire, actually. And I personally think that their price makes them unattractive. Because it's too risky. People don't want that level of risk. There we go. Kong Li Xiang. Carter Hindershide. 34 for the box break, 20 for a live custom, 1 for charity. All right, Mr. Carter. So let me jump over to that charity channel. And now it comes down to 161, Carter Hindershide. There we go. So it's down to 161. Now he wants the booster pack here. Here's your live custom. Cosmog. I'm sorry. Jared says, is live shipping still $6? It's actually $8 now. Shipping has gotten very, very expensive. And it actually reflects closer to what I'm actually paying. All right, Carter. You're an 8. My wife's been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. You know what she does? We got 2 TVs and a king-size bed in our family room, right? So she climbs up on the bed, climbs under the covers, right? Animal Crossing goes on to the right TV, and then on the left TV, she's got like South Korean dramas playing on the left TV. So she plays Animal Crossing while she watches the Korean drama. I mean, it's peak comfort, basically, right? I can't even imagine. Crobat sold. We'll move it out of the way. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about this. He can only see 3 messages. Let me grab a sleeve for this. K-dramas make me cry. Yeah, she loves watching. She loves watching stuff like K-dramas or anime. She is a huge nerd. Oh. Have you watched the Netflix Korean show called Hellbound? We watched Squid Game. Now she watches the shows. I don't even really have time. I think I saw this card at like $28. I could be wrong. Mister, you never pinged Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry. Emily, I'm putting you in charge of pinging the Discord. Oh my God. There we go. My bad. $20 for the live custom. So you are all taking care of Mr. Carter. Now we've got Sven Krill. Mr. Sven would like a live custom. All right, Mr. Sven. Dude, you know, it'd be nice if the live customs were just kept like on the table right there. And every time somebody ordered them, I could just pull straight out of the box rather than picking it up and putting it down and picking it up and putting it down. So we've got Cosmoem. Where are the energy slabs, says Alex. I do have energy slabs. Would you like them? So, Alex, I'll cut you a deal. Give me a second. These are all energy slabs, and they all graded 7 and 8, and I will sell them to you for $8 a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's $8 a piece, but there's 8 of them, which is $64. You'll get the whole lot of them if you want. Some graded 8, some graded 7. They're like just a junky fun slab. Dude. Some of them are from Hidden Fates. Some of them are from Shining Legends. Some are 8, some are 7. So Sven Krill, we opened his live custom. Let's get him 2 of the NFL Dawn Rust packs. Can I buy 2, says Alex. If you wanted to buy 2, I'd probably sell them for about $12 a piece. So here's the Dawn Rust card. And Too Vivid. You got it, man. You know, selling them all together as a group like that, there's a shipping benefit. Let's see. You won't buy the whole graded energy lot. Sneap. What would you even do with it, to be honest, you know? I should just put them in the live customs, all 8 of them, for like $60. And then somebody will pull all 8 of them. I'll be like, do whatever you want with them. Here's C-Dot and Orbeetle VMAX. Justice for leftover turkey sandwiches. I had some leftover turkey today. I think it made me sick. I got pretty sick today. Very nauseous. I didn't throw up, but I can't tell if it's the pumpkin pie that did it or if it's the turkey that did it. I suspect it's the pumpkin pie. I don't know what's doing. I think the pumpkin pie is just like killing me over here. Here we go. What do we got? All right. Nothing wild. How about Jabril Cox? What are all these guys with Cox in the name? Don't touch my pokies. All right. We'll toss this over here. Nothing wild. You got Josh Jacobs and rated rookie. All right. Rated rookie Javont Williams. Here's Josh Jacobs. And then I'm guessing these are like uncommons. That's what I'm guessing. The equivalent of an uncommon card. All right. I'm eating fish sticks. Do you like fish sticks? Do you like putting fish sticks in your mouth? You're a gay fish. Sven Krill, let's find your bag. Mr. Sven. Sven with all the luck. What's the Bofa rookie? What? Ice cold imposter. What? I'm gonna name my son Ewer. Oh my god. Jonathan Graves. He says, I sent 45 for the XY box break on Black Friday, but missed a spot. I wasn't able to catch yesterday's stream, but here's $21, which brings my total to 66 to cover one spot in the Neopack break and one of the Ancient Origins box break. Thanks for the full explanation. That helps, Mr. Jonathan. So Jonathan Hargraves. There we go. Whoop. Whew. And you're going to get spot number 9. Sweet. Pat Gibbs, it says you have one pending order. It says that your order is $15 pending for 3 Japanese matchless fighters. Mr. Pat Gibbs, I will go ahead and open these for you because it's such a cheap order. But next time, if it's a larger order and it still says pending, I can't do it, okay? All right, ban the Cardconomist for fish stick hate crime. Do you like to eat fish sticks? Do you like to put fish sticks in and around your mouth? You're a gay fish. All right, Mr. Pat, you pull a lovely Slow King. All right, Slow King. Can I buy the PSA energy lot? Alex says he's not going to. Yeah, if you want a bunch of energy card slabs. I don't know why you'd want them. They're just kind of a goofy thing. I waited 3 days for a $20 pending order to get my packs open, says Andrew Vasquez. So, Mr. Pat, let's see. After Pat, we have Hunter Brady. Hey, mister, if I have a different address than what is linked to my PayPal, can I leave the correct address in the message here? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, as long as you don't have like a super expensive bag. However, Hunter Brady, what I highly recommend is actually having your PayPal address the same as where it needs to ship out to. And the reason for that is pretty simple. If I ever didn't have that message from you and I needed to ship an item, I'm going to go with your default PayPal address, okay? So, yeah, whenever you choose to ship, if you want it shipped to a different location, be sure to try to grab my attention with the message. Be like, alert. But yeah, if you don't update your PayPal one day, it's going to happen. I'm going to ship to the other address, okay? So I would update your PayPal. Next up, we got Brandon Durham. Oh, and if you ever had me ship anything very expensive, I probably wouldn't agree to that. So Brandon Durham says, Mr. Curious to know if my slab away order has been or in the process of being shipped. It was paid off recently, but I didn't know if I have to pay shipping on the top of paying it off. Mr. Brandon Durham, yes, you do have to pay shipping. Shipping is a cost that is not associated with the slab itself. What I could start to do is I could automatically add $8 onto the price of the card. So let's say you wanted to slab away this Charizard. Well, I can make it more expensive by $8. But the reason I don't do that is because you might have other items on the table. And so you wouldn't want to accidentally pay for shipping twice, right? So just like all items on the table, there is a regular shipping fee. So I apologize for the confusions on that, Mr. Brandon Durham. Phil Vasquez says, "Hi, Mister. Can I use my store credit for pack break?" Says Phil Vasquez. You sure can, Mr. Phil. Brandon says, "I need to send $8 to ship." That's right. It's $8 to ship everything. And if you have like a bag or anything like that, you can mention that. Yes. All right. So, Mr. Phil, unfortunately, there's this thing called shipping. I hate it. There we go. And, oh, wait a second. You've got some money left over. So this would have been minus 32, which is $13. So you got 13 left over. There you go. How many people you think got one over you while sending Pokemon out? What do you mean one over you? While sending Pokemon out? What do you mean by that? I need to find one more slab I really like before I ship my stuff out. Like screwed you over. I sent money for the energy slab lot. Really? Yeah, but what do you mean by like a scam? Do you mean like describe the scam? Next up, we got Mohammed Sayami bin Ahmad Salahin. He says, one HoloLive. Oh, wow, there is one HoloLive. And a $1 donation for the Diglett. How nice, man. All right, give me a minute. Just going to say 160. There we go. Why would you even try to SCA? Like a false claim not received package. Every now and then I will get one of those, but actually lately, not very many at all. They're pretty rare, and I win literally every case, and there's a good reason for that, because I've developed a really good relationship with PayPal, and so I just calmly explain what's going on, and PayPal almost always sides with me. The last time PayPal didn't side with me was last year. I had a fight with somebody in Discord. It was like a political argument. And then that person tried to do a chargeback. I don't know why. The item had even been shipped to them as well. And PayPal, they went through with the chargeback. So I couldn't figure it out. I told PayPal, I was like, well, we just got into a political argument. They decided they'd charge back. But that was last year. And it was like for $34. It was barely any money. So it didn't even matter in the end. I just didn't want it to go through for the principle of it. That was the last time that I actually had a chargeback that actually went through. Oh. Sleeve up one of my HoloLive full arts in my bag. Why would he argue with you? Well, there's people who are more Republican, people who are more Democrat. And so we were having a topic. What were we having a topic about? I don't even remember. But we were having a little debate in the politics channel. And I participated, and they got very upset. And but that was like a whole year ago. It was a long time ago. So let's see what he said. He said, if it's not too much trouble, you forgot to sleeve up one of my HoloLive full art cards. Let's go find that real fast to make sure that all of your full arts are sleeved up. Let's see. Oh my God, you are so right. I didn't even feel it. I think it's because it was between the other two cards. Sorry about that. Wow. It must have been between the other two cards, so my mind must have thought that it was actually sleeved up. Wow, look at these cards, man. You got some nice looking cards. You got any other full arts of these? So you got 3 of the full arts. Jesus. All right, I think that was it. Politics? What are those? All right. Those cards were stuck together for some odd reason. Place it back up here. All right, now we have Joey Barton, 1 live custom and 1 large custom. You'll notice I changed the name of the reserve custom boosters back to the large custom boosters. I just like the large. It sounds better. All right, so Mr. Joey Barton, you're in good luck. You're going to pull, oh, look, a lovely Charizard 10. That's kind of nice. Shoop. Where can I buy breaks? Joey Barton. It's Joey Botan. There we go. And a large. That sounds like a very Joey Barton kind of order to make. Sweet. Now we have an order from Sunfan, 20 Evolving Skies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Can I pay for that Charizard? The one in the middle? Yeah. All right, we got 20 Evolving Skies. Pay him the amount for it in PayPal. Sneep. Sneep. That's a very Sunfan type of order as well. He's going to open the best Pokies right now. I can feel it in my loins. Is the price for the number in the bottom left? Yes, that's the price. It's in USD, so $70. Sneep. The prices are almost always based on the cheapest buy it now price off of eBay. So if you just see something nice, you can just be like, oh, okay. There's some rare exceptions to that. One of the most common exceptions is if I actually see that the person selling the cheapest one on eBay is like got super negative feedback or something, I automatically skip over that person. I say, nah, because nobody wants to buy from you anyways. All right. Here's Melodic. Here's Lycanroc. You thought I was using Zimbabwean currency? Mr. Stop, we're only at 68 likes. All right, guys, can we hit 100? How can there be 300 people watching and you didn't hit that like button? What are you, a pokey hater? It's all MetaZoo watchers. I knew it. RNG says savages. All right, we're at 100. Let's keep going. That's like, you got to get 1 in 3 people to like the stream. Whew. All right. I was vote 69. Thanks, Edgar Cruz. Here's Applin. MetaZoo for life. I'm about to like and unlike politics. All right, so we got Raichu. Raichu! We got Seismitoad. Here's Dialga, the super powerful Pokemon that only does 210 damage. You'd think a Pokemon associated with, like, space and time could do a little more damage. You gotta lose to, like, Flying Pikachu, right? Flying Pikachu is gonna be like, you missed me! Fly, you missed me! Here's, oh man, that's a great pull. The Suicune is a really special pull in this set because there is no alternative art and there is no hyper rare version of this card. Nice, man. There we go. Just stopping by to wish everyone luck in their openings. Thanks, man. 300 likes, you may get a free pack from Mr. Yeah, we used to do something like that in the past where it was like, if we reach 200 likes, there's a giveaway. I stopped doing that because I think what was going on was I was training people to only like the button if they got something free. And I didn't like that. I thought that was a bad thing to teach people. We'll still do giveaways, but I don't want it to be associated with the like button. In fact, there'll be even more giveaways now that we have this new thing called charity, where the watchers can pay down a card, and that card will then be handed out to the audience. And by the way, we keep a list of everyone who made the donations, so you can see who donated. And that list is kept in Discord under the channel called Charity. Mister, what's your favorite Pokemon? What's my favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. Pika! All right, so that was for Sunfan. Thank you so much, Sunfan. Sunfan, I think the best pull here is definitely the Suicune. Yeah, 20 packs, one Suicune. You can see he pulled 4 hits out of the box. That would be a pull rate of 1 in 5, which is the average pull rate. The good thing about the Suicune is he looks really well centered. So that's nice. Let's see if we can find your bag now. Oh, here we are. Are the slabs the custom booster option for pricing or the pack break? What? I don't even understand the question. For charity, do I send the number in the message? The number? What do you mean? Thanks for sleeving up my card. Those waifus need to be protected. That's true. I agree with that. Protection is very important. Anthony Satalino says 2 of the King's Court. You got it, Anthony. 1, 2. Mister, I'm in Scotland now, and it's snowing like crazy. Oh, man, you're making me jealous. I wish I was in Scotland right now. I noticed Scotland on the map is actually kind of in a similar location to Russia, actually. Scotland's pretty far north, and I bet Scotland has a pretty amazing Christmas time. I want to go to a Scottish Christmas market. Xiaofeng Phantom of the Yangtze and spend all my Poke money over there. Here's Rose Princess. Look at that Rose Princess. So cute. What's the best pull that you got this stream? Rose Princess. I'm from England, but on small vacation with my missus. Oh, very nice. With the missus heading north. Do you guys go north for like Christmas time? Is that what you're trying to do? Because that's exactly what I was thinking about. Doing something like that. I was born in Scotland. I was born in Missouri. No, actually, I was born in San Diego, California. Weird. Born on a Navy base. Max Shalo, he says, pack break, 1 poker card and $1 to charity. All right, we'll start with the pack break. This is for Max Shalo. Now it's her 30th birthday, so we're spending some time up here. 30? Darn it, can't we just stay young forever? Actually, 30 is still very young if you think about it. Still time to go. 1 poker card. Let's go ahead. Do you like California? I'm not a fan of taxes, so I would probably not get along well with California because I hear that they have high taxes. I like places with very low taxes. Here we are. Oh! Jigglypuff! Look at Jigglypuff's eyes. This eye is bigger than this one. What a cute little Pokemon. All right. Max Shalo, there's the Pokemon card. And we got to get that $1 on the charity. So let's find your bag. We got Marcos. Oh, Max Shalo, you're right over here. Mr. Max. Jigglypuff looks like she's just seen a crime and like it's broken her mind. She can't handle it. She's like, eh. Very good. $1 to charity. Let me go add that over there for Mr. Max. Now we've got Faisal Muhammad. He says, may I see the size of my bag so I can decide to get shipped or not and open one Evolving Skies? Yeah, definitely. Could I prepay shipping to be sent out after the pack break? That's possible. Is the Umbreon EX from Face Collide worth a good penny? I pulled one yesterday. It looks like a 10. Oh, yeah, that's a really good pull. Here's Crossel. Hey, mister, I'm in Wales in UK, and it's in a blizzard. Ah, man, I'm so jealous. I wish it was snowing here. It was like 60 degrees out here, and somebody was in their boat. But it'll get really bitterly cold in Missouri in January and February. That's how it works out here. So I'll definitely get my wintertime. I wish my wintertime occurred like right in December. Sometimes we get some snow in Missouri in December. All right, Mr. Faisal Muhammad. Here's the size of your bag. You can always make your bag smaller by dropping the bulk hollows, so it's possible to make it thinner. All right. Mr. is a native Californian, coastal elite. Well, I didn't live there very long. I think my parents, they continued to live in California until I was about 3. And then they moved back to Kansas City, Missouri, which is where both of them are from. So I think it was something like my dad left home at a young age of 18, ran off to the Navy. He went to a base in California, and my mom ran off with him, and that's how they ended up in California. All right. But I guess you could say, in a way, does it count as being native California if you were just born there? I don't know. Weird. Hey, mister, I'll take the PSA 10 Crobat, says Brian Dominziak. Mr. Brian, does Ozark the show portray the area accurately? You know what's funny, Eric? When I first started watching Ozark, I came here to this stream to rant about how inaccurate it was. I was like, it's so stupid. Because they all talk with like a southern accent, southern drawl, like, what y'all doing? You know what I mean? And it's very sort of like rednecky-ish and hillbilly. And that's how they talk and look. And I was really upset by this because I live only about, at that time, I lived only about 2 hours away from Lake of the Ozarks. I lived in an area called St. Charles. That's about a 2-hour drive away. And I'd been to Lake of the Ozarks with my family when I was a kid. So I was really mad because I'm so tired of the portrayal of the Midwest as sort of like this hickish, redneckish, howdy do, you know? I was really tired of that. If you lived in St. Charles, no one's like that. If you live in St. Louis, no one's like that. In fact, St. Louis is very diverse. It's very hip-hop and giant buildings, and it's not as big of a city as some other places. But yeah, it's very progressive and everything. However, once I actually moved to Lake of the Ozarks, it all started sinking in. There are some people out here with the southern drawl. They're like, howdy do. And everyone out here is so redneck, like entirely. You've got the Confederate flag license plate on like half of the vehicles. Everyone drives a truck or an SUV. There's no lights anywhere at night. When night comes around, it's pitch black everywhere. And it's very backwoodsy. You have to drive so far to get to the first like grocery store or Walmart. And when you make it to Walmart, you feel like you're definitely in the country. You feel like you're surrounded by, there's signs on the road saying, look out for the Amish, because there's Amish out here. So they got like, share the road with the Amish signs out. So yeah, it is accurate in some way. I would say the most inaccurate part of the Ozark show is the southern drawl is still a little bit too much, because in Missouri, we sound like the way I sound. So this is the actual Midwestern accent. I don't go, howdy, y'all. You know, I don't do anything like that. But I guess down in Texas, they do, which is just south of Missouri. So, you know, it just sort of depends. But there is some of that out here. And that's the aesthetic out here. That's what people out here like, I suspect. Of course, that could change over time. Apparently, whenever I talk to the real estate agents, they talk about how the majority of the buyers for Lake of the Ozarks are coming from California. So you get these rich Californians, they sell their second home for like $500,000 or $1 million, and then they buy their lake house, vacation house out here in Lake of the Ozarks. So there's been a real estate explosion out here in terms of demand. And it's a lot of people from places like New York and California who are trying to get away from the political nature and perhaps the criminal nature of the place that they're currently living to get to sort of like, you know, almost like an entirely conservative experience, which is very true out here. Lake of the Ozarks, they voted like, it was like 87% conservative. Very conservative. All right, Manuel Gavirio. Gavirio? Hello, Mr. One Live Custom. What's up, Manuel? I can confirm the howdy do's here in Texas. Howdy do, y'all. No, it's the Valtol. What's the best pull you ever got on stream? We got a booster pack called the non-hollow Air Dragonite out of a Team Rocket booster pack, where we also pulled holographic Charizard at the same time. First edition Dark Charizard holographic. So, and I called that video probably the best rocket pack of all time or something like that. It's up on my YouTube channel. You should look for it. Maybe I'll repost it. All right, Mr. Manuel. Manuel with an M. Let's go find your bag. Mister, I think Amish girls are hot. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. I mean, what's wrong with that? How am I meant to react? There's no negative way to react to that. I think Amish girls are hot. Taking a nap until November 2024. Well, if you do that, maybe you'll pass over more of the coronavirus drama. Coronavirus, they got the Omicron Persei 8 variant now, right? So who knows what that's going to cause? Maybe more lockdowns, maybe more stimulus. Who knows? I like how Amish girls turn butter. Brad says, here's the link to the video with the Air Dragonite. You can't share links. I think the moderators can, but I don't think that regular viewers can. Probably for a good reason. First time here, your Pokemon pack opening YouTube shorts caught my attention. Do you rotate the front display for sale, or is it somewhere I can go to see the slabs that are for sale? That is a very common question. The slabs are just updated at random. You can't request for them to be updated because maybe I'll make it an option for people to like add slabs to the table. We had that option before, but I took it down. Sometimes people wait like an hour to open their cards during the live stream. And so I don't want to mess around with the slabs too much just because maybe they'll sell when there's people who did already pay for pack openings. So they take priority. I don't know. Maybe there'll be like a $4 option and I'll add new slabs and price them and everything. Next up, we got Angel Lopez. Hello, Mr. 2 Chilling Rain and a live custom snipe. You got it. We had that before. The problem is this. When we update the slabs, a whole bunch of people might order that in a row because there's a demand for it. And so, if 3 people order it, what am I going to price like 15 slabs and spend 20 minutes, pricing 15 slabs for like $12? It's just a bad equation. A live custom snipe. There you go, Mr. Angel. And 2 Chilly Rains. Is a live custom $20? Yes. It came back at 10, says Jake. Yeah, it did. Really exciting. Von Doom pulled it. And, I really got to thank him for, just like everyone else in that box break, for supporting my channel back then. We were a lot smaller. And it was pretty magical. It was really amazing. Slurpuff. Look at that cute little Slurpuff. Brad says, that's wild. It was pretty wild. Of course, back then, I didn't really understand what the value of the PSA 10 Dragonite was. I feel like I have a better idea of it now. There's so few of them, you could probably just ask anything. However, you can't literally ask anything. You can't ask like $1 million because it's just too much money compared to other really expensive cards. So the sort of like the boundaries for what you could charge for it really depends on other, perhaps more popular, extremely expensive cards. So if another card is like, here's a great example, like the Gold Star Rayquaza only sells for like $40,000. I don't really think you can ask more than about $40,000 for the Dark Dragonite 10. You could. I don't know if somebody will pay it. Angel Lopez. But it is a pretty rare card. But then on the other hand, I don't know what the value of an error card is. That was something that I thought a lot about. Like, one day I was confronted with the possibility of buying a PSA 9 first edition no holo Dragonite for like $16,000. And my finger was over the button. And I was like, I just don't want it. I don't care enough about it to pay that much, And so I realized, my desire for the card wasn't strong enough. And I guess that anyone selling that no holo Dragonite card is always going to ask for so much because of the perhaps the perceived rarity of it. But rarity, this is what I concluded. Rarity is only half the equation when it comes to a card's value. Not just rarity, but desirability plays a big role too. How desirable is it? Like, do I really need a Dragonite that's not holographic in my collection? I realized I could already get one of those, just the non-error one. So it's an interesting error, but in the end, it's just a non-holo Dragonite. So if the error was like really bizarre and gave him like a PP or something, that would be a little bit more interesting of an error. But there already is a non-holo Dragonite. You can just buy the normal one. So when you compare that along with the concept of the price for the card, I don't know what I would truly pay for a PSA 10 version of that card. Maybe about $40,000 would be the top amount I would pay for the error Dragonite. But back then, I didn't understand that. And I was like, oh my God, it's a $100,000 card. I've gotten better at this over time, so I feel like I understand a little bit better. I think he should definitely list it around, well, he should list it for whatever he thinks it will sell for, first of all, right? Because, that's how anyone chooses their price. Like, how much would you want to give up the card? But I mean, just considering the other cards you can buy with that much money, I don't think it could go past, I think it would probably be around no higher than the $70,000 range, and very likely to sell in the $40,000 range. That's my guess. All right, let's see. So Joey Barton, Sun Fan, Anthony Satalino, Max Shalo, Faisal Bryan, Manuel, Angel Lopez, Ethan Ortiz. We took care of Angel Lopez, right? Yes. So Ethan Ortiz orders 3 celebrations and a poker card. All right. Still $70,000. I mean, holy Jesus. Let's say Von Doom sold that Dragonite for, who knows, $75,000. Like, bro, that's so much profit from one card pull. No, it's Kakuna. I'm sorry. Let's go get those 3 celebrations. So let's say he did sell it and it went for $75,000. It would just be, like mind-blowing to get that much money from one card. But somebody out there with deep pockets like TCA, he might be considering it. I don't think I could do that much. I think if it was around 40, I would probably be considering it at that point. But there's actually other cards I'd rather buy. And to have, just a Dragonite that's simply not holographic, I realized I value my money more than I value looking at a Dragonite that just isn't holographic. It's more like a bragging rights card in my point of view. He's got a little bit better of a story. The best part about Von Doom's particular Dark Dragonite is you can trace back when it was pulled. There's a video of it. So that's the coolest part. I'm Pikachu fan, even though Charizard usually worth more. Charizard, he's so tough. I'm a Magnemite fan. Steve. All right, here goes. Oh, Venusaur. Very nice. I'm an Aerodactyl fan. Bruh, he's just a dinosaur. Surfing Pikachu. He's so cute. Why do NBA players think they're politicians? Well, it's not just NBA players. It's all celebrities. And it's really fascinating because the person who you want to make decisions for your country and for policies, you want the smartest person making the smartest decisions. And the idea that a celebrity who got famous, I don't know, writing some emotional music, or maybe they got famous playing football really well, that they're making the smartest political policies for a country, it's just ridiculous to even imagine. But it shows you one, perhaps the only weakness of democracy, and that's democracy kind of relies on the majority of the voters being smarter than the people who are voting in the country, let's say, for the wrong policy. You know what I mean? Because choices you make add up to either good choices or bad choices. And you just in a democracy, you are reliant on the majority of your population being smart. And let's say that your majority population wasn't that smart. Well, you would end up with the problem where now the majority in the country can make all of the poor decisions. And so, yeah, it's kind of an issue. Next up, we got Nicholas Arciniaga. Is that right? He says $40 for my slab away, and I'll take a spot in the pack break. You got it, Mr. Nicholas. All right, Mr. Nicholas. There we go. Roll call was bot. Oh, let me take care of that. So let me place. Oh. My hand bumped the camera. This camera stand's too weak. I barely touched it. You touch the camera stand at all and the whole thing collapses. It's very cell phone heavy. You guys want to see the camera stand? That's the camera stand. It's a little pencil neck camera stand. And we have the iPhone Max 13 or whatever it's called. And it can barely hold this thing. It's got these flimsy little flexible legs. And they collapse so fast. The legs do. God damn it. Now I got to find like a position that works again. That okay? That looks a lot like it's just going to fall over again. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and give Nicholas his $40 and slab away. Mr. Nicholas, you've got $50 remaining. And then somebody said that we had somebody doing a roll call. So Mr. Juan would be next. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. All right, I've refreshed. Who ordered the roll call? I don't actually see. It was Jay Wood. All right, give me a minute. Maybe he ordered it a little while ago. I don't see an order from Jay Wood. Got scared. They were revealed the card were fake. There goes my money. Oh, my Lord. Oh, no, man. How's it going, Juan Muro? I do not see a roll call order. Who was it that claimed to have done the roll call? All right, I'm going to go ahead and continue with the order, guys. I don't want people attempting to do fake roll calls. So, Mr. Nicholas, is he here in the chat? Can we ban him, moderators? Nicholas Arciniega, $40 to my slab away, and I'll take a spot in the pack break. We took care of that. Mr. Juan, he says, hey, Mr. Long time no see. Can I just get 2 shiny stars? What's up, Juan? All right, here we go. Snip. So, Mr. Juan, let's see what you get out of your 2 shiny stars. Zoop. Jay Wood has been timed out. Alex, could you just move to banning him? Jay Wood, if it was some sort of accident or misunderstanding or something, we can remove that. Maybe the order just hasn't shown up yet, so there's possibility for that. All right, what do we got? Boltund. Just wanted to pop in and wish everybody luck before going to bed for work. Hope everyone gets the pulls they want. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe the order will come in a little bit later. So sometimes that happens with PayPal. But in the event that he was just messing around, that's got to be an automatic ban for anyone that does that. Mr. Juan, let's find your bag. So can I just get 2 shiny star? Do you have a bag? Let's go looking for it. Let's see if he has a bag. Justin Huerta, this enormous bag for Justice Rodriguez. Juan Reyes, Justin Tech System, Justin. Oh, he said he needed a new bag, didn't he? New bag. Any good pulls tonight? What's up, Jeremiah? Now that you're here, we're going to get all the best pulls. I sent in a real roll call just now. All right, no problem. All right, Mr. Juan. Place you up here. You might want to fill in your whole name on PayPal, Mr. Juan. Let's see what we got. Excuse me. So Max Shalo did order a roll call. Thank you so much, Mr. Max. And where were we? We're just helping Juan. So here's the line. We've got Jacob Coriel, Jared Senovic, Alex Tuttle, Phoenix Reynolds with the message, Alan Doan, Daniel Gomez, Carter Hinderscheid, Matt Meadows, Anthony Salatino, Jason Robles, Trevin Kurt, Joshua Kim, Chance Williams, Caleb Carvo, Ethan Ortiz, Brian Van Veld, Matt Waters, is it Waters? Max Shalo, and then Renell Gamboa. So actually kind of a short line, which is kind of what you'd expect. Well, yeah, it's a Sunday night or is it a Sunday morning? I can't tell. Let's get to it. Jacob Coriel says, hi, Mister. 2 of the Japanese junk and live shipping. I should be in the J Overflow box. I have some Topps cards and a slab. Thank you, Jacob Coriel. Let's do it. Walter, what? Do I send you $8 to start building the bag? You just buy whatever item and that'll be placed into a bag. 4 and 5. Okay, we've got Ween, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Oh, wow, man. Psyduck and Slowpoke. That's kind of nice. It's a pretty good round. Doot. Your second round, another Psyduck, Growlithe, Horsey, and Master Ball. Very cool, man. So 2 Japanese junk and a live shipping for Jacob Coriel. Mr. Jacob. Jamie, Jack Gray, James Espada, Jacob, Jason, James Gower. Oh, you mentioned that you might be in the overflow, right? Let me look over here. Sorry about that. Looking at the wrong bag. Here we are. Found you right away. Now, you mentioned you may also have a sleeved up Topps card, so let's go looking for that. Got some James O'Brien cards over here. Here we are, Jacob Coriel. I think that's all of them. All right, very good. Wow, man, these are fancy looking. All right. Oh, we haven't shipped you on this new computer yet. Let me go grab your address, Mr. Jacob. And we're going to ship this priority probably. There we go. All right, very good. My PayPal address is correct. Thank you very much. All right. That's a big order, man. After Jacob Coriel, we have Jared Sanovic. Hey, mister, can I get 1 live custom? You sure can. Since when does Mr. whistle? I've always whistled. 1 live custom, 3 poker cards. He has a slab also. Yeah, the slab gets added a little bit later. 1. Me on a cold day. Oh, my God. 2. And 3. Step Uncle, no. What are they going to be? Oh, Charmeleon, Noctowl, and Metapod. Very nice. Damn, that's cool. Another live shipping, huh? I would like to donate all of my hollow reverse hollows that are in my bag, says Mr. Jared. All right, Mr. Jared. Let's just see what you have real fast. Looks like you might have already done that. You got a few back here. Yeah, you're good, man. All right, so any of the sleeved hollows are hollows that I recommend keeping because they might actually have some value to them. Ah, heck, we'll use these hollows as padding anyways. So Jared Senovic, he's getting some shipping too, guys. Jared, it looks like we're shipping you for the first time from this computer. Wow, we had such a built-up address book in the last computer. So sad that it didn't transfer over here. And print. All right. Are the bags bubble shipped? How are they packed? They're expertly packed. I've been doing this for 3 years, okay, Benji? 3 years. Let's see. After Jared, let me make sure his whole order was completed. Yes. We have Alex Tuttle, who says 2 live customs and a pack break. Mr. Alex. Alex Tuttle. Oh my God, Alex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The pack break is done. And he also needs 2 live customs. Good luck, Mr. Alex Tuttle. 1. Oh, that card shipping video is woefully out of date. I could make a brand new one that's way better. 1 in the large, Mr. Alex. Alex Tuttle. You're going to the large main list. How nice is that? Oh my God, Snorlax. I've even had a small bag ship with the Charizard, and it was all good. With a Charizard. So 2 live customs. Time for the pack break. Are you nervous? Are you excited? Here comes the pack break, everyone. Look at all these names. All right. I'm new, so I'm getting you by random cards from a huge list. I'm guessing you build up a bag and eventually cash out to get it shipped. Yeah, something like that. You spend $8 for the shipping, and that's when they all ship out. All right, can I get a number? Max says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ditto use transfer. I think you mean transform. All right, best pull in this set: Umbreon, Espeon, Tyranitar, Houndoom, and probably a few more. Dark Raichu. There's actually a Hollow Magnemite in this set, which is really cool. I'm a big Magnemite fan. There's some stinky pulls too that you wouldn't want, like Yanma, Smeargle. Maybe it's less popular. Or how about Ursula? Is that his name? I can't remember his name. Teddy Ursa, maybe? Mister, do you grade those poker cards? I hope to grade the poker cards, okay? That'll be an experiment. Phil Vasquez. Ooh, unknown D. You could give your girlfriend one of these and you'd be giving her the D, right? So, Phil Vasquez. Here's your bag. Phil, you got an expensive bag, I'm pretty sure. I'm late tonight. What's been the best cards tonight? All the best ones. Here's Cheyenne Russell. Sentret. Oh, my Lord. Oops. Hold on. A little card popped off. One of those note cards did. There we go. All right, Mr. Cheyenne Russell. Doot. How much are classic art Japanese packs? Well, we don't really sell them by the pack. We just do pack breaks. Cheyenne Russell again. Guess you could order all 10 spots if you wanted. Here's Caterpie. Let me just take this whole box down. God, I hate these hanging cards we got that have like notes on them. They really make it harder to retrieve these boxes. All right, now we've got Max Shalo. Mr. Max pulling Cursula. Oh, Max. Sorry, Max. What do you guys want the next pack break to be, by the way? Jonathan Hargrave. Whoop. Whooper! That's for Jonathan Hargrave. Team Rocket. John Gamia. I feel like we've done a lot of Team Rocket. There we are. Japanese Neo 1. A good one. Base set. First edition Shadow. Oh my god. Can we do a Harry Potter box break? Here's Jonathan Cham. Jonathan Cham pulls Larvitar. Oh no, that's not holographic Tyranitar. EX Rocket Returns. We did those. They were like crazy expensive. My Little Pony pack break. Damn. I have some 2001 Harry Potter. Lol, not doing shipping boxes anymore. All right, put that back. Let's see. Here's Nicholas Arciniega. And he's got, it's Unknown F. F. Let's find his bag. Does he have a bag? You'd expect the bag to be right here in the front. Maybe we're making his first bag. Wingardium Leviobi. Whoop. Pack break. What's that, man? A pack break is something that we've been doing on this channel for a while, where you take a vintage booster pack and you sell it one card at a time, and then everyone gets a random card from that booster pack. And I'm pretty sure we've had so much success with this that we're getting a lot of copycats. All right, there we go, Mr. Nicholas. Sweet. Kong Li Xiang. He pulls. Oh, look, it's Pinecone. Pineco. All right. Let's see. You'd be in the K box. There we are. Someone buy pack break and cut it, says Focus Scrub. Oh my god. I should have a bag already. I know I bought into a few pack breaks. Okay. Very interesting. Let me just look one more time then. Maybe got sorted in the wrong box by accident. No, it's not in this box. Interesting. How big is your bag, Mr. Nicholas Arciniega? Nicholas Calhoun, Nicholas Stapp, Nicholas Gruber, Nate Herzog, Nathan Southern, Neil Cooner, Nathan Gardner, Nate Aleto, Nathan Lewis, Nestor Gracita, Northwest Cards. Oh, you ordered some time ago. That's why I got confused. I apologize. All right, very good. My bad. We'll just pop this in here like this. There we go. All right. What is the S&M base set? That's Sun and Moon base set. All right, here's Alex Tuttle. Whoop. Alex Tuttle, you're going to take the Mareep and the empty booster. How about that, Alex? Let's see. Does Alex Tuttle have a bag from like a year ago? Here we go. Mr. Alex. Carl has one for once. Oh, it's Carl. Very good. It's got two first names. Carl. It is Carl. And he pulls a beautiful holographic Kabutops. That's from Neo 2, and he looks so cool. Look at that artwork, man. Creepy as heck. He gonna slice you up in the water. All right, let's go find Carl. Tiny bit of spiral showing on the bottom of the card. Nice. Spiral, like a good thing. All right, let's do one of these really expensive Neo cards. Give me a second. So I don't recommend buying into this unless you're kind of rich. So this is going to be for Neo. Do those wacky packages. Oh, I'm doing the wacky package, man. I don't like it. I'm changing it back. So there's 10 cards in the pack, huh? Last time we opened one of these, I felt like some people really lost some money. You know what I mean? All right. Oh my God, that's just too much money. I don't think people actually want to pay this much for one card in a Neo Destiny pack. So what I can do with the Neo Destiny pack is we can add 2 cards to the opening to reduce the price, maybe. Oh my Lord. Even if I add 2 cards to it, I'm going to be asking for $81 per spot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I think it's going to be too expensive, guys. Let's just go with the different boosters. Too expensive. I don't know what to think. This will have to go into like a large or something. Add entries to live customs. Give me a minute. Oh my Lord, that's so many. Charity the pack, no. The first ever dollar pack. Make a mini to sell spots. I think that might be what we end up doing, actually. Jesus. Yeah, that's what we'll end up doing. All right, so we're going to have 10 spots at $100 per spot. I don't know. Nah, I'm going to put it away for now. I don't want to spend like a week trying to sell off that pack. Let's get a cheaper pack out here. Let's get a cheaper pack. That bothers me anyway, ways. All right, we're going to do a Gym Heroes. Much easier, I think. And, sorry this is taking so long, guys. We'll get back to pack opening very soon. Mister knows how to make money. For sure. Well, you know, it's a complicated issue because I could sell the Neo packs at a lower price. But the question is, why would I sell it at a lower price when I could be selling something else at my normal price? You know what I mean? So that's sort of what's going on. And that is a problem you run into with really expensive items. All right, give me a second, okay? What is all this? So I think for the Japanese gym pack, I'm just going to keep the same price. All right, let's keep moving. Thanks for your patience, everyone. We have Alex Tuttle, who we took care of. Phoenix Reynolds wants 3 Volt tackles, 2 Vivid, a live custom, and shipping. He says, I have slabs in a bag. All right, so 3-volt tackle. There we go. If you do English Gym Heroes, I'll buy all the spots. So 32 a spot. That's what we'll end up doing, yeah. Good morning from Austria. How's it going, Master Max? 1, 2, 3. 2 Vivid. All right, 2 Vivid. Yeah, I'm regretting buying that pack. I think it's just too expensive, to tell you the truth. I don't think that the pulls are justified because I suspect at the price being so high, I don't think the cards inside will justify the price. So I have a problem with the Neo cards. Maybe we'll find a way to do it. Get paid, mister. Well, it's not about... that part I'm not worried about. I'm just worried about the value per card in the pack. It bothers me a lot. There's a reason why people are charging so much, why it costs so much more than, say, like Neo 2. It's because it gives you a shot for the Shining Charizard, right? So Shining Charizard could be in the pack. That's kind of a big deal because he's selling for like, I don't know, it's probably like 15,000 if I had to guess. But not just him, any Shining Japanese card from that set is selling for ridiculous amounts of money. On the other hand, I suspect the odds of actually pulling that Pokemon card is really low. And then on top of that, you actually also have to get it to grade. You have to get it to grade PSA 10, which is also a challenge. All right, that's for Phoenix Reynolds. And Phoenix Reynolds says, I have slabs and a bag. Mr. Phoenix, let's grab your bag. Phoenix Reynolds. Yeah, I didn't like that with the Neo pack. Gotta remember that. All right, Mr. Phoenix Reynolds. Let's see. You say you got some slabs, huh? Print. Live Custom 2, probably cold. Open a pack for myself. Open, open, open. I mean, I probably have enough money that I could open all those packs for myself and it wouldn't bother me. But I think that if I did that, I'd probably do that on TikTok. And then I'd need to grade those cards so that I could sell them later in order to recuperate the cost of the pack. However, with PSA grading costing $150 per card, I may be waiting a while to do that. So I don't really have the incentive to open them right now. When PSA grading is cheaper, I'll have the incentive. Of course, I'd love to be able to just grade my own cards and sell them, but I find that that's probably going to be an ethical issue. People will be like, I don't like that. So I don't think that'll be an option for me either. All right, after Phoenix Reynolds, we have Alan Doan. 2 Ancient Origins. All right, I hope you guys stick around because we will probably try and open this box of Ancient Origins before the end of the night. Mr. Alan Doan. Thank you, Alan. Good luck on your pulls. PSA 10 Japanese Shiny Charizard going for $35,000 at the moment. Yeah, every Neo Destiny booster is going to give you a shot at pulling that. A small shot, but a shot that exists. So Alan also needs 2 Fates Collide. I love them. Fates Collide are the best. What is this? I think that one got crimped wrong. All right, well, let's see if there's anything wrong with the cards inside. Probably not. That one definitely was not lined up with the machine properly. Ooh, maybe the cards inside will have a crimp error on them. Oh, well, just one of them. The Meowth. All right, so you got a Meowth with the crimping error. I don't really think it's going to have much value. Now, if it was like a full art of a really good card and it had the crimping error, now that would be cool. Here's Fennekin. Fennekin's pretty cute. All right, Fennekin Reverse Holo will probably be the best pull out of those 2 packs, Mr. Allen. You got a little error card back there with the Meowth, but I don't know what that'll be worth. Jack is back. Tell your friends. New bag, Alan? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we got a new bag for you. All right. What's the coolest card we got here? Here's a cute little Slowpoke. He's so cute. How about this? Here's a nice Crobat for $60. He's pretty cool. And you guys have all seen the charity the charity Diglett now. Here is a PSA 10 Charizard from Hidden Fates. Next up, we have Daniel Gomez. He says, box break spot. You got it, Daniel. Let's get this box open tonight. I'd love to see what's inside of it. Ancient Origins box break. Carter Hindershide. PSA Energy Slab lot. Okay. Here you go, Mr. Carter. It's a very unusual order. There we go. Does ungraded Big Diglett count for the roll? It does not. You must have a PSA 10 Biggest Diglett or CGC 9.5 or BGS 9.5 at least, okay? All right, so he says, could you show the slabs on stream real quick? Oh, yeah, so I was just kind of doing that. Let's see. We got Meganium 10, Wobbuffet 10, Mawile 10, Magnemite 10. Here's Eldegoss 10, Rose 10. All these modern cards are actually pretty cheap. I don't think they can get a whole lot cheaper than what they are. Crobat 10, mainly because the cost of grading is so expensive. This is a card that's only Japanese. It's exclusively Japanese from the Gym Challenge set. Voltorb 10, Reverse Hollow. He looks a little high at 170. I'll double check that. Here's Pincurchin 10, 9.5 Flapple Full Art. Arbok 8 for $46. He's a hollow. It's kind of fun. Over here, we got Slowpoke 8, Charizard 9, an expensive Gyarados 9 from Sky Ridge, Japanese, Vigavolt 10, Dragapult 10, an expensive Marshadow from Shining Legends Pin Collection. Here's Dark Golbat 9 for $205. He's real fancy. And Butterfree 10. And then I know you're all wondering what's on this side. Here's Chansey 8 for $49. Light Flareon 9 for $150. Rockus Moltres 8 for $95. Clefairy 5 for $45. This is a Pop 4 Pokédex for $150. And a PSA 8 Noivern break card for $40. All right, so that's all the slabs on the table. There you go, Mr. Carter. I only did that for Mr. Carter Hindershide because he's so nice. And he is donating $1 for charity. How nice. So that brings the charity card down by $1. Thanks, Carter. Now we've got Matt Meadows, one spot in the pack break. You got it, Matt Meadows. Now, Matt Meadows, this is the Gym Heroes break, so you need to tell me if you don't want it. What's the charity card? It is the Biggest Diglett. 2 spots in the box break for Matt Meadow. You got it, Matt Meadow. There you go, Mr. Matt. Anthony Sadalino says 2 more King's Court. All right, Mr. Anthony, I need to get a fresh box. Watching this stream from jail. Don't snitch on me, please. Guards! He's got contraband. No, I would never snitch. I agree with the saying, snitches get stitches. Snitches should go straight to hell. Not contraband. What about you guys? Who amongst you would be snitches? Is anyone here a snitch? I ain't no snitch. Can you explain to me what the box break is? Basically, it's a reserve list where everyone can buy spots on the list. When the list is full, everyone gets their pack out of a sealed box. He wanted to see the energy slabs. Oh, I did not understand. Rose Princess, that's for Anthony Sadalino. Anthony, wow. You snitch on me, you're going to be expecting a shank in your back. That's right. What? It's all good. Thanks, though, mister. I'll leave it to be a surprise. It's exactly what I said it would be. It would be 7 and 8s of various sets, including Hidden Fates and Shining Legends. Here we go. So you got Metal Energy 7. Oh, that's a 9, actually. Water Energy 9. Fighter Energy 8. Psychic 7. This is a fancy Shining Legends one. I like those a lot. Here's an 8. Here's another 8. And here's an 8. You can actually see this has a very obvious print line there. So funny that I sent it in. I think I was just sending everything in because grading was really cheap back then. I was just like, sure, send them all in. Maybe one of them will grab a 10. Maybe one of them will grab a 9, you know? And I wasn't... The problem for me is I didn't have time at some point to care what I was sending in even. I was just sending everything in. Mr. Got any PSA 1 cards? I've had them before. I don't think I have any right... Well, yeah, actually I do. I have some PSA 1 no rarity Charizards. Okay, so now we got Jason Robles. 3 matchless fighters, please. I'll be back. All right, here we are. How much does one of those run for? What, a PSA 1 no rarity Charizard? Oh, I think mine's actually a 1.5, and he's probably valued around $2,000. Did you see that the Umbreon VMAX alternative art is worth more than the Rayquaza now? Yeah, I could see that going back and forth for a little while. Cold. Inevitably, both of them will fall dramatically in price. My PayPal payment from yesterday cleared. Oh, who is that said that? Sean Miller. Do I just send a penny message? We'll look you up right now, Sean Miller. All right, so that's for Jason Robles. Jason with the J. Jack Gray, James, Jason Robles. Probably my favorite jumbo. Jack, you got the Melzard. Sean, send him a penny message. So, Sean, we'll take care of you now. It says $60 on your slab away. All right, so that's for Mr. Sean. Give me a second. So you're going to end up with 201.5. There you go. And then we updated your slab away. You said the rest goes on 6 packs of fusions. Okay, let's get some fusions open. Oh, some lovely fusions. I never got confirmation from my card graders. If you ordered them yesterday night, it might take more than 1 day for confirmation or whatever, like the mailman scanning it or something. All right. Oh, right. This was for Sean Miller. I'm like, who are we opening for? Snorlax V for fake profile pics. What? All right, you ready? Snoop. What do you think of people weighing packs? I think of it as a form of theft. They are rigging the game so that you buy the bad ones and they take the good ones. So it is a form of theft. It's kind of like if a casino game was rigged so that one guy will win and you'll lose. So it is should be illegal, should be punishable actually. All right, let's see. Virizion. Here is Wooloo and Butterfree. You know, if you tried to cheat in a casino, they're going to... I don't know what happens, but I'm pretty sure you get in a ton of trouble. You don't just get thrown out. I'm pretty sure they pursue you with the law. Casinos are rigged. Well, you know, the casino takes its cut, but you understand that the casino takes its cut. Now, if you go in and you use a device, some kind of machine to trick so that you get a payout, that's cheating. So you've broken the agreement between the casino and you to cheat and take all the money, and maybe the guy behind you, he puts all the money in the machine and then you take all the money out. So he gets screwed too, and it just can't be that way, you know. The house always wins. Well, the house provides the experience to you. So if you think about it, it's kind of like McDonald's always wins when you go in and buy a hamburger, you know what I mean, or Taco Bell. So, but the thing is, you're aware that you're paying the casino money. You're aware you're paying for your Taco Bell tacos. When somebody comes in and they weigh packs, you're not aware that somebody has removed all of the good packs. So it is a form of theft. All right, so that was for our good friend, Mr. Sean Miller. Mr. Sean. What's crazy is that there's people who will try to defend it. You know what I mean? They're like, no, man. I've seen that online. I've seen people like try to defend it. Really dumb. All right, Sean. Here we are. All right. It's always funny seeing eBay listings that say unweighed, and it's like, sure. Yeah, especially for really expensive items where weighing the pack could literally be the difference between you making hundreds of dollars versus, you know, maybe thousands versus 100. Here's a great example. Like, you got vintage booster packs that sell for like $500 now. And let's say you open up a booster box of them. You're telling me you didn't weigh all the packs out and then take one heavy or two heavies for yourself before selling the rest as unweighed. You know what I mean? It's really hard to believe. And so if the seller of that box were to take two of the packs for themselves, ones they discovered were heavy and kept them, if they did that, you might still pull a heavy pack, but you would have different odds than if they had not been weighed and taken out of, right? So they have the ability to sneak by the concept of unweighed packs towards you without you really knowing that, yeah, they were weighed actually. The seller decided to keep two heavy packs and sell the rest as unweighed. So this is an issue, and you'll never be able to detect it, and anyone with 2 IQ points will probably do it. Of course, the harder problem is to find somebody who's just a good person who will just, not weigh any of them for the principle of the matter, which those people exist too. The problem is you don't know who they are. Because the bad guys will just say, that's me, I'm a principled guy. Trevin Kurt says, 2 poker cards. You got it, Trevin. All right, here we are. All people are good people, says James Gower. I think that it's a mix. I think it's a mix between good people and bad people. Everyone runs on their animal instincts a little bit. And then there's people who kind of overcome those animal instincts and they say, we have to act better in order to have a good society to live in. And those are like your altruistic people, right, who contribute and they make society worth living in. Radicate and Pidgeot for Mr. Trevin Kurt. How's it going, Trevin? The problem is, how do you surround yourself with the altruistic people? How do you do that? Because if you get too many nice people in one area, you know what happens? It attracts everyone else. So that's the problem. It's this never-ending chase. You're going to chase after the nicest people to live around, and the chase will continue on. Joshua Kim says, first-time viewer, I'd like to order a live custom booster. You got it, Mr. Joshua Kim. Mr. Joshua. Oh, Dialga. I'd like to order a live custom booster and then a large. You've got it. Do you think Guru ever sold weighed packs? It's not really fair to say that he did or not. All I'm saying that you, the buyer, should be aware that you'll never know. And there is only one way to know. The only way to know is if you see it all done live right in front of your face, which is the advantage of buying packs live. That is the advantage. Because I can put the box on the table and you can see all the packs come out of the box. So, and recordings like that keep people very honest. You know what I mean? All right, Joshua Kim. Mr. Josh, you got one card, the Dialga. Let's get you a fresh bag. All right. Oops. Looks like I wrote a name on that. Let me throw that away. So if you buy into a vintage box break of like, let's say Team Rocket on this live stream, we keep the box and pull all the cards out. It'd be really nice, And you get to timestamp your card getting opened. And if something special happens, you could be like, I was there. Or maybe the special thing will happen to you. You know what I mean? So that's what's nice about a box break. Mr. Joshua with an O. You're put into the Josh box. We have a Josh box. Did you know that, Joshua? Because there's so many people with Josh in the name. Now we have Chance Williams. 10 Evolving Skies. Donate the bulk hollows. I have a bag. You got it. Not weighing packs is about the principle of it and the authenticity of it. Right, but again, the problem is when a pack starts to be worth hundreds to thousands of dollars, how do you really know who you can trust? Because now you're really talking about a lot of money. You know, like if you're talking about somebody stealing, I don't know, like $100 worth of value out of your packs by weighing them, maybe a lot of people don't care that much. But let's say that the packs start to become worth like thousands of dollars. Oh, well, now you've got a real situation on your hands. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because the higher the value goes up, the more tempting it is to break the rules. So it's difficult to find someone you can trust. What if I went to Target and weighed all the booster packs? Well, I don't even think that would work because all the modern cards, I don't think they're weighable. Mister, you didn't open my live custom. Can you put me back in line? Says Mr. Phoenix. Is that Phoenix Reynolds? Did I really not open his pack? I'm sorry. Let me take another look at that. Fusion Strike is weighable. Yeah, I heard a claim like that. I don't know. If you went to Target and you found any booster packs at all, and then you sat around weighing them. So Phoenix, he ordered 3-volt tackle, 2 vivid, and a live custom booster. All right, Mr. Phoenix, we could put you back in line. Let me go ahead and do that. Hopefully this is a hot one for you. You're saying I didn't open this? Weird. Been putting the work in Scott and me. Brian says he is right. There's a video on Fusion Strike. It's definitely weighable. All right, so on the refresh, we open your pack. And where's your bag, by the way? You weren't one of the bags that shipped, were you? Here it is, Phoenix Reynolds. Is it hard to pull good cards? I'd say it's pretty hard, yeah. That's from Volt Tackle. That's from Vivid. Yeah, it checks out. Okay, Mr. Phoenix, we'll get you one live custom. I apologize about that, but maybe this pull will be the hot pull. You never know, Phoenix. All right, so jumping back to it, all these lovely slices here are for Chance Williams. You ready, Chance Williams? Here's a beautiful Glaceon. Nice. All right. Here's Ampharos. What do you say about his Pokies? My Target has all the Pokies next to the cash register. That's kind of how mine works too. All right, we've got another Glaceon? Jesus. Kid sitting in the corner weighing packs. Stay away from my Pokemon. Yeah. Here's Duraludon. Heck, man, I'd rather that the kid just steals all the packs, you know, because then at least he's taking all the cold homes home with him and eliminating them off of the shelf, right? But he's actually leaving those cold packs up, and then you're buying them. You know, that's the worst part. It would be better for you if he simply stole all of the boosters, both cold and hot, rather than stealing just the hot ones and leaving the cold ones there for you to purchase. All right, that's for Chance Williams. 10 packs. I appreciate the donation of hollows. Master Chance. Hey, you see Glaceon and he is a double, then you are in trouble. I buy drugs. I don't buy Pokemons. What? Here we are. It's Chance the Rapper Williams. Ugh, Poke Rage. Caleb Carvo. 20 English Vintage, Mr. New bag. 20 English Vintage. Did you guys hear that? All right, here goes. Win. 2. Apparently these came to your house and you said, those are kind of nice. 3. 4. Ooh, this one looks really clean. Oh, okay. We'll take another one of these then. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, no, wait, that doesn't belong there. That's not an actual pull. 16. All right, we'll start back in the front. 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right, we'll have to recount them, make sure we got all of them. This is for Caleb Carvo, 20 of the English Near Mint cards. We've got, let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, we've got Mankey, Ponyta from Rocket, Magikarp from Rocket, nice. Potion, Farfetch'd, Dark Raticate, Rhyhorn, Nidoran, Cubone. Hey, Machop, another Cubone. Here's Execute. New member, Alex T, thanks for joining, man. Here's Coughing, Ekans, Mankey, Eevee, very solid, Bellsprout, and Pikachu. Oh, my lord, that's a nice little round there, Mr. Caleb. Not bad at all. Damn, dude. All right. Caleb Carvo. Sweet. You know, these English vintages have been really nice. I'm happy I was able to provide these to you guys because I feel like you get a lot of value out of them. All right, we'll put this back over here. After Caleb, we've got Ethan Ortiz. He wants 3 celebrations. Oh, 1, 2, 3. A poker card and $1 to charity. I'm loving this new charity thing. You got Graveler. Ooh, he gonna grab you. You notice how Graveler actually has 4 arms, but then he turns into Golem, who only has 2 arms. It's like they reset his design. Because Graveler actually does look like Geodude, you know? Yeah, Graveler looks like Geodude. Golem doesn't look anything like Graveler or Geodude. Golem looks like an entirely different Pokemon. All right, so Ethan Ortiz. Let's get you into the charity channel. Very good. Let's open up these Pokies. Wartortle's original evolution is way better than Blastoise. I'm not a fan. I don't like Wartortle. I like Squirtle and Blastoise. Not a fan of Wartortle. He gets all these like feathery ears and everything. And I'm like, ugh. Professor's Manga Collection. That's the name of that card. Here's Pikachu. Pikachu! Lol, nobody likes Wartortle. WTF. Yeah, Wartortle, a lot of the times when it comes to Pokemon, the middle evolution is like the least popular. Charmeleon, Ivysaur, Wartortle. What people really like is the first evolution, or the base, right? So Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. So that's what people really like. They like the starter. And then the middle evolution is like the middle child everyone forgets. And then, of course, everyone likes the strongest version of the card. That's also very popular. So, Mr. Ethan. Bro, Charmeleon is my favorite of the base sets. Well, and you know, you can like a Pokemon so much that you like the middle evolution. So like Dragonair is a great example, Kadabra, Haunter. Yeah, so that's true. But I'm just saying like the actual chase cards tend to be what? Gengar, Dragonite, Charizard. You know what I mean? Next up, we got Brian Van Velde. Hey, mister, can I get 8 of the Japanese fusions? So, Mr. Brian, those are sold out. Did I remove them from the menu? Blue Sky, Eevee, Matchless, Shiny Star. So, Mr. Brian Van Velde, the fusions were removed from the menu. I apologize. Baby Rayquaza. That'd be cool if they did baby Pokemon for all of the super legendaries, right? That'd be cool. All right. And international shipping. So instead, Brian, I'm going to say you have $58. Please do Chilling Rain. There we go. There we go. It's figured out. How many did you want? You wanted 8 of them? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck to Mr. Brian. Mr. Brian. Brian, it's actually a good thing anyways. You know why? Because I already knew out of that last box, somebody had already sniped the chase pull out of it. So honestly, you would have just been opening cold pulls. At least over here with the Chili Rains, you got a shot. Something can come out of here. We'll see if something does. Those Japanese boxes are a little too predictable. I try to keep 2 of them open at once to make it a little harder. Here's Blitzel and Rillaboom. Here's... Oh! Brian Van Velde casually picking up one of the best cards in the set. Is this more expensive or less expensive than the Moltres? What a beautiful pull. Brian, you only pulled this because we ran out of the Japanese fusion cards. And I was actually telling you that I already knew, had you pulled those, they would have been cold. Like, I knew that the rest of the box was cold. Of course, it's not always my job to say that. But yeah, so you got very lucky that we sold out because that is a really lovely card. That's for Brian Van Velde. Go ahead and clip it. There you go, Mr. Brian. Here's Snover. Ampharos. Karen's Conviction. Heracross. Shaman and Serena. And Galarian Moltres. All right. Look at that, man. That's nuts. How much is that Blaziken going for? He's got to be a $100 card raw. He's probably worth a couple hundred as a 10. All right, so you're also wanting shipping, right? International shipping for my 2 slabs, but not my bag. So let's go find your bag real fast. You'll be in the B box. Brian Van Velde. Let me just see if you have any junk cards that we might be interested in shipping. All right, no junk cards. Let's go grab this Blaziken. Very nice pull. And oh, I would just assume that you want to keep your bulk hollows. If you ever want to remove the bulk hollows, you can always tell me. Now you want international shipping for your slabs. Let's see if we've shipped to you before, Mr. Bryant. Oh, look, we have. How easy. Oh, no, wait. Were you the guy who contacted me and said that the address needed to change? I think you were the guy who said that the shipping needed to be changed, right? Let me see if I can find that. It might be this. The 3435 needs a ZJ. So let's try and edit it, actually. ZJ. All right, so I've edited your address. Oh, interesting. And it still does not show your email or your phone. Why does it do that? That's so stupid, man. So give me a second, Brian. It's weird. When you enter an international address, you can, normally with an address, as you enter it, it gets stored. And with the international addresses, it does this dumb thing where it won't store the email or the phone number. And you have to have the phone number to ship. So I don't know why it won't store it. But it stores it the second time, which really makes no sense to me. All right, Brian, so I've updated your information. And let me go find your stuff. So give me a second, guys. Brian has an outgoing shipment. It hasn't gone out yet, though. Let's see what it says. Fix Brian Van Velde ship, huh? I'm trying to remember exactly what you had, Brian. Daniel. All right, because I got some stuff over here that needs to ship already. Oh, I found it. Perfect. All right, so Brian, I have your previous bag that's supposed to ship out. See, it's staged. And the reason we don't ship it immediately is because a lot of the times you don't want to ship something immediately. So I believe we can just include this in the label that's going out right now. Let's see. Let me create the custom form. Sorry, guys. We'll be back opening cards in like a minute, okay? These international shipments always take an extra minute. So the new label is printed. Oh, come on, man. Now we're looking for the previous one. Here it is. So I'm going to take the previous one and delete it. All right. Uh-oh, but it's saying it can't delete it. Awesome. Come on, man. It won't let me cancel the other label. Dude, that's so stupid! I'll try it later. Cringe. God, man. Alright, let me put this away. So, Brian, we're using the new label, and the old label will be set on my table to try and cancel later. Why won't it let me cancel? It's so dumb, dude. It's happened before. Alright, we're back to it, everyone. Time to open more cards. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Now we've got Matt Waters, who wants 5 of the Eevee heroes. Are those even street legal? No. You don't have to pay it again, Brian. How many packs card sleeves in a case? Not graders. What is he asking about? Oh, you're talking about the deck sleeves? I don't know, dude. It's like a bazillion of them. It's so many. I didn't count them, but it's a shocking number. Tons of them. And if you look them up online, they're all like priced at like $3 or $4 per pack. So you're probably paying like 50 cents to $1 for them, if I had to guess. All right, cold. Derek for Political Party of West Africa. Mommy Africa? So Matt Waters needs a live custom. Let's see what you got, Mr. Matt. Whoop. What is this? Oh, it's an Eevee. How nice. Live custom booster and shipping. Everyone's ordering shipping at the same time. You got it, Mr. Matt. Matt Waiters. Yay, it's Mr. Matt Waiters. Matt with an M. Tammy Lowe for Shark Loan Officer. Shark Loan. Matt Schmader. What did you have for me to ship, man? Is just these 2 right here? Matt Waiters. Did you want me to just ship these 2? Oh, no, man. That's not very much shipping. You might be new. You might not know that you can add more cards to your bag before you ship it all out, because that's really not that much. All right. I didn't find a bag laying around. I don't know if you shipped my other one yesterday. Well, I did if you paid for me to ship it yesterday, yeah. All right. If you paid for me to ship it, it went out. Can I have a Charizard? Do you want me to save the shipping on this bag? Because we can do this if you'd like. So you only have 2 cards here. They're not even like super big pulls. We could do this, Matt Waiters. And then I can write shipping down here, which means that you've already paid for your shipping. You want me to do this, Mr. Matt? So this gives you more time to add cards to the bag before you ship out. And, yeah, okay, cool. That's the smarter move, in my opinion, Mr. Matt. You're overpaying for shipping if you order it so soon. All right. Thank you so much, Max Shalo, for the tip. Renel Gamboa says, hey, mister, 3 Opus 11s. All right. Does my Erica have a chance for a 10 grade? That's a good question. 2, 3, 1 Opus 14. Here we are, one Opus 14. And one Matchless Fighters. I have a bag. Pick yeah! The shipping costs more than the cards. Yeah, that, if your bag's too small, that can happen. It also depends on what you pulled. All right, here we go. Ban, Snorlax, and Alex. Captain Waffles for Dr. Dingleberry. All right, here it goes. We've got Elena, Edge, Fiona, Ridya. Whoop. How nice. We've got Antlion, Marcha. First Die, First Dale, Moro, Glauca, Glaucoma. What do we have here? Braska's Final Eon Legendary. All right, no other legendaries there, though. I'm banning my credit card from PayPal. My kitty farts, and it's stinky. Ugh. Kitty farts, that's nasty, man. Ever consider stocking Ultra Prism? We got some Ultra Prism right now. I don't want people picking through it, trying to get the hits out. Here's Prish. Ultra Prism can be set up for a box break if you guys would like. All right, and then finally, Matchless Fighters. Oh, look, it's Dracozolt. Blarg. All right, very good. That's for our friend, Renel Gamboa. That's the end of the list, which means we refresh, and it's Phoenix Reynolds' turn to open up a live custom. Renel Gamboa, I don't remember if we shipped you. Nope. You got a fat booty bag. That is one very fat bag, Renel. That would be awesome. Ultra Prism for box break. Ho, many spots for the reserve list. What reserve list? You talking about the large? So for the sub list, it's 10 or 11. For the large, it's 15. A lot of questions come in the chat. Put that bag on a diet, says Jack. I think he did. Mr. My new nickname is Dixie Normus. Oh, my Lord. We're at 147 minutes. Here we are. Oh, before we do that, Phoenix Reynolds. Let's see what he gets. Come on, Phoenix. One hot one. Shoop. Oh, it's cold. I'm sorry, Phoenix Reynolds. Phoenix Reynolds, that's one cold Groudon. He also, Bryson Leander. Bryson Leander is next. He wants 5 of the Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How nice. Do. All right, Mr. Bryson. So what do you guys think is going to happen now that we got this new coronavirus variant, Omicron Persei 8? Snip. You guys think we're going to go into lockdown? How many variants will there be? I heard people are going to get booster shots. Is that right? How many booster shots are we going to get? Here's an elemental badge. I'm going to hug everyone with it. Oh, my Lord. We got digging gloves. And Emolga and Umbreon. Crypto went down yesterday because of the new variant. Yikes. Quick, buy the dip. I'm going to sleep myself through it. I got my Boster on Friday. I'm going to stock up on Jello. Cut us another stimmy, Joe. Come on, Joe. All right, Mr. Bryson. Bryson. I want my stimmies. Stimmies are bad. They're, you know, it's funny. I've said this before. You got like $1,400 from the government, right, in form of stim checks. But now you've already paid all that back with the higher price in groceries. So it's like you lost $1,400 in grocery money from the extra cost of food over time. And so it's not like you really got anything at all. But you know who did get a lot of money? The grocery stores. The companies where you bought stuff from. They got a lot of money. Danny Marks says, our 1 battle styles. If no hit, keep the hollow. All right, 1 battle styles. All right. They will use this to push for more mandates and to control people's lives. Yeah, it's kind of, I heard in some countries, it's not even like a work mandate to get a COVID shot. It's just a straight up mandate. Like you have to get the shot. And I thought like, wow, I'm lucky to be here where I'm not forced to do those kind of things. Danny Marks, I value not having to take drugs on my body. I value that a lot. I feel like the government shouldn't have that ability. Too much power. Government should be allowed to spend as much as it wants convincing me to get the shot. The government can tax me and use that money to make a shot. But I think it goes over the line when the government says, we made some medicine, you have to take it. It's just too far. Here in the UK, already talking about lockdowns because of 2 cases. Yeah, I mean, scary, man. It's kind of interesting because I feel like, okay, so Omicron Persei 8 is out. How long before the next variant? And the one after that? And the one after that? Dave O'Callahan says, the PSA 9 Charizard. You got it, Mr. Dave O'Callahan. Mr. Dave. I'm in lockdown right now. It's snowing outside. Good point. I think everybody's on lockdown during winter. The average person here makes $8,500 a year, and everything is skyrocketing because we import food. Crazy at the moment. Food prices are insane. $8,500 a year isn't very much. Where do you live? All right. So, 2 Star Wars, 1 for my book. You got it. Where'd I put those Star Wars cards? So what's this new variant about? It's a Futurama reference, Omicron. They just wanted everyone to remember how awesome Futurama was. It's crazy to think, actually, there's some young people now who have never watched Futurama. Really ought to. It's such a great cartoon. I want the Sigma male variant. It's the Sigma variant. Trinidad and Tobago. It's the island at the bottom of the Caribbean. Oh, nice. Are you out there living like an island boy? Wow. So that's very interesting because the price of food really affects your life then. And you need the price of food to remain low. Otherwise, you guys will live considerably harder lives. And Americans have enough money that we can just keep buying out the food, even if the price rises on it, which is not good for everyone else, sort of. I believe the only reason why there are so many variants is because of elections that are coming up. I don't think so. I don't think it's about elections coming up. More likely, there's just variants. You know, that's what a virus does, is it mutates. You know what I mean? That's why when they started talking about releasing a vaccine, people back then were already saying, well, is it going to be like the flu, where every single year there's a different strain and they have to make a new, vaccine every single year? So it's looking more and more like that's exactly what it'll be like. What do we got? Oh, all right. Nothing crazy in those 2 packs, Mr. Dave O'Callahan. Vaccine that people die from and still die from COVID with. Yeah. Imagine if you got the COVID booster and then still died of COVID. It's so, depressing. So, Mr. Dave, I would be depressed. I'd be like, I thought I was safe. Do you think the virus is real? I do think the virus is real. Yeah, I think the virus is real. And I think that the COVID shot probably does help, but it doesn't offer full immunity. And I think that the virus is probably just going to mutate a whole bunch and work its way around that COVID vaccine shot. And I think that it is possible that a very, very small percentage of people have negative side effects of the vaccine shot as well, since it's already been talked about quite a bit. And in several years, maybe we'll know a whole lot more about that, or maybe not. Maybe they won't talk about it. Here we are, Dave O'Callahan. Transformers variant. All right, so this box is really full. Do we have any of these we can move off? Dylan Cranfield, Derek S. I think Derek S. could probably... Oh, well, actually, Derek S. has celebrations in here. Dustin Carpio, Darwin Morales. Wow. I honestly don't know where to put all this. So the problem right now is we have too many guys in the D box. Do you think Pikachu is real? He's definitely real. He's on my Pokemon desk. Next up, we've got a payment from Eric Abel. Eric sends a whole bunch of money, but no message. What can I get for you, Mr. Eric? Eric Abel. So it's really important that you send a message, okay? Okay, Eric's. He says, that's me. RNGesus, that's 100%. My first shot, I got nerve issues for 3 months. Still on and off of jolts. Really? Focus objectives. Well, nobody really know the full effects of the vaccine shot till a lot of time has passed and a lot of research has been done. They should probably come up with a vaccine for genital herpes because no cap, mister. I've been spreading that stuff around since 2007. Oh, my God. 1 FS, 1 ES, 1 Cella. Could you do me a favor, Mr. Eric? Could you send me a penny message on PayPal? So hop over to PayPal and send me 1 penny in a transaction and then attach a message to that. Let me know when you're done and I'll let you skip the line and I'll go read it, okay? So just let me know when you've done that and I'll let you skip the line. Blake Neal says 6 live customs plus shipping. Plus shipping my bag. You got it, Mr. Blake. Am I 420 friendly? Heck no, I'm gonna snitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wow, so you only needed 1 pack and you way overshot. Very interesting. Let's see what you got. PSA 8. Oh man, you might have overpaid for that. It's a beautiful Shadowless Arcanine. Oh man, you only needed 1 spot for that. That's for Blake Neal. All right, there we go. You're high if you think 98% of hospitalizations are unvaxxed. I'm new here. How does this all work? I felt amazing before my shot. Can't even lift anymore. Huh. All right, so here's Rattata. You got some other reverse hollows, or not hollows, some bulk hollows from Celebrations. Blake Neal, let me find your bag. That's tough, man. I think that card is valued around 80 bucks, though. Here you go, Blake. Doot. The vaxxed are outpassing the unvaxxed. The hospitalizations by a long shot, them are facts. Tammy Lowe, UA teacher, you can rad description. That's true, you can rad description. Oh, Blake also ordered shipping. Hold on, let me go and get that for you, Mr. Blake. Wow, I can't believe I can't refund that Brian Van Velde thing. All right, Blake Neal. Yay, we've shipped you before. Print. There we go. All right. Joshua Kim says, I placed an order a while ago, not open as of submission of this order, which included shipping. I would like to add the following to my order. 1 live custom booster, 1 large custom booster, and then 1 Poké card. That will complete my bag so it can be shipped. Thank you so much, says Joshua. All right, Joshua, let me go grab your bag. We'll start there. So here's Joshua Kim. So are you saying I missed your order? Is that what you're saying, Joshua Kim? Not open as of submission of this order, which included shipping. I would like to add the following to my order. 1 live custom booster. So this is yours, though. So let's see. Nope, I'm just adding to it. Oh, I gotcha. You got 1 Houndoom V. How nice. 1 large custom booster. You got it? All right. So Joshua, you get put into here. Oh, you've already got a spot. Let's go ahead and give you a second one. So there you are. All right. One live, one large, and a poker card. You got it. Let's see what you get out of the poker. Oh my God. He's picking up Charmander. Bro. That's such a snipe, dude. Crazy. Picking up Charmander, an ace of clovers. Beautiful. That's a valuable pull, man. That's one of those pulls where if that grades 10, someone would probably pay a couple hundred for it. My guess. All right, congratulations on your great luck, Mr. Joshua Kim. Can't believe you got that on one card. Some people buy like 5 cards, you know? Now we got Thomas Glucksman. He says, Mister, I'd like to use this and my store credit for the Reshiram Charizard. Please ship my bag. It is paid for. It gets sniped, then I'll leave $70 as store credit. All right, here it is. Let's go find your store credit so I can rip it off the shelf. I'm looking. Here it is. So that gets thrown away. And now this is yours. We'll write your name on the back. It's very worrying, the variant, because you wonder if it will ever like mutate to actually be deadlier than it currently is. You know what I mean? All right, now you're saying also that you have a bag. Let's go looking for your bag. Our entire island got COVID because we host carnival and people come from everywhere. People said no, but government said money. Whew. Taylor. Well, you know, it's a real challenge because you've got to have that tourism in order to be able to afford, you know, normal life, in my opinion. Because a lot of regular people rely on jobs and they rely on income. And you could have kept the island shut down this entire time, like ever since COVID came out in 2019. But if you stay shut down that long, your government's just going to run out of their treasury is going to dry up, and then you're going to end up with famine or other problems similar to famine and poverty, I guess. And then you'll get thrown out of office anyways, you know, because people will be so outraged that they'll throw you out. All right, Mr. Thomas, let's get you a shipping label. Let's see. We're getting you a fresh label made from your address and PayPal. All right, almost done. I'm using the address that begins with 42. And print. There we go. Sweet. Chance Williams says 2 spots in the pack break. You got it, Chance Williams? All right. We are a gas and oil country, but Americans buy it raw and sell it back to us refined. And, Mister, right after the carnival, we've been closed since. And then we borrowed from China, gave them our pitch reserves. Damn, that sucks. Tammy says, the thing is, people think once you get the shot, you can freely do whatever you want, which isn't the case. You can still get COVID. Right. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about that, how conservatives were making fun of, let's say, Democrats who were wearing their masks after getting the COVID shot. And it's like, well, that's still a smart thing to do because apparently you can still get COVID after the shot. So it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. What's up, Neil? You can still freely travel and do what you want, says Mr. James. Yay, that's what I want. Let's see if we got a penny message from our friend, Mr. Eric. Eric Abel? Yes. People with 5 shots will blame people with 4 shots. You know, probably not, though. Probably over time, people will realize how complicated the issue is. And I think that society will just kind of adapt to what's going on. You know what I mean? Society, they'll understand. I think that a lot of Democrats are probably watching what's going on and realizing that the COVID vaccine shot was not like a massive solution that they hoped it would be. You know, like it's not a clean snipe kind of solution. Snipe. I'm only using that language because we're here on opening cards. All right, so Thomas Glucksman's taken care of. Chance Williams wants 2 spots in the pack break, and we took care of that. Now we have Max Shalo, who says, time for me to ship. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I should have around 7 to 10 slabs. All right, sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. Let's get you a priority mail label. And it looks like we're shipping to you for the first time, Max, on this computer. Let me go get you a label. I see you have an address that begins with 18. Letting you guys know, by the way, the line's pretty short right now. All right. If the line is short, where did my order go? Well, it might not be your turn yet. All right, so Max Shalo gets priority mail. Let's see where your order is, Zach. Yeah, you're still there, Zach. There's a few people ahead of you, okay? So next up, we have Phil Vasquez. 1 pack and 1 box break. You got it, Phil. So here's the Ancient Origins box break. I'd love to open this tonight for you guys. We could get it open in one night. That would be great. Can we use my remaining credit for shipping and charity? I think we could. So let's get you into the pack break. Digimon Double Diamond update. I believe I had ordered some and it still has not shipped, maybe? That's a good question. I should find out. There you go, Phil. Now, Phil, you're saying you have a store credit left. Let's see. Yeah, so you have $13. And you're saying you would like to use that for shipping, but also apply $5 of what's left over to charity. So we can do that, Mr. Phil. All right, Phil Vasquez has been updated. Now, why don't I go ahead and create a label for you? Print. The flu numbers in Canada this year have dropped. Yeah, probably there's cases of the flu that are getting counted as cases of COVID because they're similar to each other. Derek Moffitt says, hello, mister. Could I get 2 team up? 2 team up. Yeah, it's interesting because if you get COVID, you almost have to wonder, is this COVID or am I just getting, the cold? Because a lot of people will get the cold in the winter. That's pretty normal, right? And 3, donation for charity. Nice, dude. All right, actually, you sent another order. Let's see what the other order is. Could I get 2 in the box break? You sure can. This is Derek Moffitt. Do you think the Pokemon Company will create a vaccine Pokemon to help with compliance? A vaccine Pokemon. That's so clever. They should definitely make a vaccine Pokemon. That'd be hilarious. Oh, man. Picking up Prism Tapu Koko and Celebi Venusaur double hit pack. Look at that, guys. That's great, Derek. All right. I'd stop buying Pokemon. No, come on. I think that'd actually be pretty funny if there was a vaccine Pokemon. It's very relevant, right? So here's Wondrous Labyrinth as well. There we go. Mr. Derek. All right, and you got $3 for charity. So it's going to move to $149, Derek Moffitt. There you go. 2 in the box break. 2 in the box break for Mr. Derek. I'll smoke a fat joint while I watch Mike smoke a fat joint. That's what I would do. There you go. You got 16 and 17, Mr. Derek. Very good. Professor Oak been giving Ash's mom the vaccine since 1996. Oh, my God. Let's see. And, oh, no, we'll keep this here. Let's go grab Mr. Derek's bag. Mr. Derek. Who's from Canada? Me. Oh, Canada. Did you ever smoke the good stuff? Are you talking about smoking Pokemon cards? I've smoked that before. All right, after Derek Moffat, we got Bruce Bolu. Mister, I would like to get into the Gym Heroes pack break. 1 King's Court and $1 for charity. All right, so this is for Bruce Bolu. Believe it or not, the charity donations are bringing down the card. I don't know if it'll be available tonight, but maybe in 1 or 2 more nights. I could see it happening. Crovid bat. All right, so there you are in the pack break. 1 King's Court. Let's see. Give me the shot, doctor. I'm stuck, step doctor. Oh, my God. Rose Princess. I gave up the good stuff a couple of months ago. I actually feel amazing. What? Oh, you're talking about smoking weed? Smoke weed every day. And now you feel amazing? Nuh-uh, man. Did you need a new bag? Bruce, I feel like we shipped you, Bruce. Did we ship you and you need a new bag? I feel like Bruce needs a new bag. That's what my gut's telling me. Justice for Tammy. That's food. The only cheap thing here is alcohol, and I don't drink it. Here we are. Mister, I have a question for you. Did Zubat cause COVID? It was Swoobat. So, Bruce, let me go and add you to the charity channel. Very good. Garrett Whitney says, for the Charizard promo, 10 slab. And 3 live customs, please and thank you, says Garrett. Those leftovers did you dirty, huh? Dude, I was feeling so sick. I'm feeling a little bit better right now, actually. Yeah, I think I'm done with pumpkin pie. I think that store-bought pumpkin pie has, like, chemicals in there or some shit. All right, good luck to our best friend, Mr. Garrett. Did we land on the moon? It was fake. 2 and 3. And they all swore to secrecy. There we go. Mr. Garrett Whitney. All right, Garrett with the G. I was sworn to secrecy. I was part of the... I'm actually 90 years old, and I was part of the team that sent the fake people to the moon. But really, it was all just a big show with Hollywood. It was a big trick. We did it. We tricked the Soviets. 3 live customs, Garrett Whitney. New bag for Garrett. Remember, guys, let me know the status of your bag, okay? No bag, thank you. TCC equals Illuminati. Do you guys think there's actually an Illuminati out there? What do you guys think is... I bet you there is a most secret sort of like rich people club. You know what I mean? What do you think they talk about? Think they talk about stuff like eugenics and shit like that? I bet they do. I mean, what else is there to talk about, you know? There's only so many subjects. If you're super rich and making decisions for everyone else... Oh, wait, Bruce has got a bag right here. Why was I looking at the J box? Bruce, I was looking in the G box for your bag. Oh, wait. I'm so mixed up here. That's for Garrett Whitney. We already did Bruce. This is Garrett Whitney's bag. And he does need a new bag. There we go. Not me instantly forgetting what I'm doing because I'm talking about the Illuminati. All right, here we go. Garrett Whitney. All right, beautiful. There is one, but they're not called the Illuminati anymore. What's up with that? I talked about this the other day. What's up with that seeing eyeball on the dollar bill, the back of the dollar bill? What's that all about? Very weird. Very weird image to add to your dollar bill. Zach Patch says 1 chili rain. You were just brainwashed for saying they're what? When you're mad, just cheese it. Looks fancy. I'm sure that's the reason. They said, let's make a pyramid. What does the pyramid from Egypt have to do with America? They're like, let's take the pyramids from Egypt. And on the top of it, an all-seeing eyeball. Here we are. Very weird, man. Like, let's just say that there was no, secret society back then, and they weren't doing, they just said, oh yeah, it looks cool. I mean, does it? That was a really weird choice. Mister, you put my name on his cards. Oh, my lordy, what are you talking about? Did I mess it up? Mister, you put my name on his cards. Garrett Whitney, Charizard, 3 Life Customs, please, and thank you. I did it backwards, didn't I? I'm so dumb. Woo! So wait. Yes, so this goes to Garrett Whitney. I did it backwards. Getting crazy up in here. When I created 2 bags of the same name, I swapped them wrong. There you go, Garrett. So your cards are in the correct bag, and Bruce's cards are in the correct bag now. Yay! The Illuminati confuses Mister. I think they're trying to send mind waves down to me to mess me up, so I'll stop talking. So, Mr. Zach Patch had ordered a chilling rain, and he pulled some awfully cold ones. It's not me, guys. It's the Illuminati. The aliens came and stole all our gold and gave us some fancy paper with the ugly-ass pyramid on it. Are ghosts real? They're definitely real. I can feel one now. Woo! Oh, what did that? What knocked the paper over? Ghosts. Woo! Zach Patch donated $1. Thanks, Zach. You know what I love to do as a kid, though? I love to scare the crap out of my siblings. I would tell them, like, oh, there's a freaking demon behind that door in the bathroom, right? And they'd be like, oh, my God. Because little kids, they don't have the ability to filter that kind of stuff out. They just believe you. And then what you do is you'd grab the little kid, pick them up, and you'd toss them into the bathroom with the lights turned off, and you'd shut the door behind them really fast. So they'd be in the dark, and then they'd scream their heads off, ah! Because they had, because they thought there was a demon in there, and, I don't know why I did it. Maybe you guys would have done it too, but I was that kind of older brother. Yo, got a budget for the holidays, so unfortunately I can't buy as many packs. Anyways, I'll get 2 Eevee Heroes. This is for Joran Estrada. ProCod says, that's messed up. Well, you could do it. I mean, there were like new kids in my family every year, right? So it's like, there was just this chain of children always coming in, and you could mess with them all you wanted. Like, there would be another kid later. And in fact, they'd learn from you that you could scare little kids for fun, so they'd get old enough that they would do it. 2 Eevee Heroes, 3 of the King's Court, you got it. TCC, biggest bully. I was over there handing out spankies. 3 for charity to round it out, says Joran Estrada. You got it, Joran. All right. Sweet. Good luck on your holiday spending spree, Mr. Joran. I hope you get all the things that you need. There was an alien stuck in my dryer. I was a good step human. A constant supply of siblings to mess with. Yeah, pretty much. It's interesting, too, because I often talk about how, having so many siblings from the same parents, it's almost like a genetic experiment, because you learn how each kid is different but similar. And another fascinating thing that you learned is some kids were very easy to scare, and other kids were not that easy to scare. Some of them just had a natural resistance to believing in things. Really fascinating, right? So you don't think of that being part of your human nature. But yeah, some people have like this, there's like this line drawn between what's imaginary and what's real. And I think the way it works for people, excuse me, I think the way it works is some people are further on the imaginary side and other people are more on the realism side, and the real solid line in between. Whereas the people who believe in ghosts and stuff and in spirituality and all that, I think that line is real thin, and you just kind of float over to the left like that when it comes to, and I'm not saying left or right means anything here, but it's just the example. I put the imaginary on the left. So yeah, they would just kind of like imagine things and, that's real. So you would see that with little kids, right? Little kids, they haven't gotten old enough to understand how to resist a trick like that, like a mental trick. Oh, Hyper Galaxy Full Art. Very good. That's for Joran Estrada. These are pretty rare. The full arts in the Yu-Gi-Oh sets are pretty rare. Congratulations, Mr. Joran. All right. So that's a hit coming out of the Yu-Gi-Ohs. It's called like a collector art, I think, with Yu-Gi-Oh. I just call it full art. I like to say full art. So that's for Joran. All right. I don't care about all the verbiage. Do you think that Amazing Rares will return? That is a good question. They ought to. They ought to bring them back and finish them. You know, they need all the legendaries and they need to finish it up. And they kind of stopped, didn't they? I don't know why. They shouldn't have. What's up, Eric? We are live. All right, there we go. That was for Joran. Now we have Jack Sutton for my Slab Away. You got it, Mr. Jack? Mr. Jack. I'm going to Slab Away. You sent $38. All right, and that is the end of it. That's for Metal Charizard. Jack Sutton's Metal Charizard is done. Awesome, man. All right. Let me grab it. Will Cosmic Eclipse be returning, or is it rotated out? Cosmic Eclipse will be available as a box break. I think I'll create a list of potential box breaks for you guys, and you can vote on which one you want the most. All right, that's for Jack Sutton. Let me find your bag, Jack. You're over here. Yep. You got a pricey little card in your bag now, Jack. Mr. Okay to slab away a booster box again. Yeah, if you're interested, what are you wanting to slab away? There we go. Now we've got Jimmy Ramirez, one live custom. Mr. Jimmy. Elemental badge. Sorry, Jimmy, that's a cold custom. Any luck finding the Dark Tyranitar I put on Slab Away? I didn't even look. I didn't even look tonight. I probably ought to. Maybe he's in here. Let's see. Ugh. What do we got? I think I did this last time, didn't I? So he's not in pile number 1. How about pile number 2? An Aerodactyl in here. That's kind of nice. Dugtrio, coughing. I gotta put one of these coughings on the table. All right, he's not in pile number 2. How about pile number 3? Oh, wow. Pile number 3 is just a bunch of cards that haven't even been looked at before. What is all this? Completely unslabbed ones. Oh, man, that's a fancy looking card. Look at that. That's Reverse Hollow Rapidash from Aquapolis, graded PSA 9. Very fancy. Ugh. All right. More cards. Oh, man. And a Hollow Rapidash? Dude! Where are all these fancy cards coming from? Does it have some CGC cards to sell? There's a CGC 9 Noivern. I don't even think there's a point to that card. That card ought to be added to one of those big, groups or whatever. I noticed people like the groups. Oh man, I got a bunch of CGC cards here. Oh my lord, that's a sexy CGC card. That Rayquaza 8. Whew. I gotta be careful, my pee-pee's getting hard. Alright. So the Tyranitar, if I had to guess, it's in the box beneath this box. That's my guess. But I do have to keep moving now, so we'll keep looking for it tomorrow, okay? Do you think a special set like Shining Fates will, what, with like an amazing rare vault would be cool? An amazing rare vault? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, this is a Burning Shadows Noivern. Okay, cool. So Burning Shadows cards normally would have the cutting error, but this one did not, but it's still only graded 9. I'm a new subscriber. Wanted to know how many days a week do you stream? All 7 days. Isn't that wild? I'm here every single night. I take 0 days off. Pretty wild, huh? Oh no, I'm out of little stickers. I gotta have the little stickers. Mr. works hard and plays hard. Here's a coughing. Let's get some prices on these. Okay, so there is actually a Rocket Returns coughing, and he goes for a whopping $94. I'll make mine $89. The little star means that if I were to put these into the live customs, I'm not going to drop the price on it. Here's Rayquaza. What is that from? Roaring Skies. We love Roaring Skies. I'll do 85. All right, so he's 85. $80, 85 bucks. This Noivern from Burning Shadows will just be $19. And I lost money on the Noivern, I know I did. The Rapidash, that's a cool card. Too bad it didn't get 10. So close, huh? Rapidash, Aquapolis. I wonder if there's a chance that you could regrade it a 10. All right, so there's none available. Wow, there's like really none available. There's not even sold information on it. Must be rare. So there's a non-holo. What about if I did PSA 10? Maybe we can get an idea of it from the PSA 10. Okay, so the PSA 10 is going for $290. So I'm just going to split that in half and make this about... I'm just going to go for about $150 on it. Because that's typically that's what happens. A 9 is about half the price of a 10 in a lot of cases. So these are a little on the pricier side. This little group here. Wow, how did it miss the 10? It's so good looking. Oh, I see it. Vertical print line right there. So that's what's going on. All right, that makes sense. Noivern is a 9. He looks pretty fantastic, man. Wow. And then Coughing for $89 from the very rare Rocket Returns set. He's expensive because Rocket Returns is expensive. The whole set is. Let's keep moving. Next up, we have Jorge Gomez. 2 in the box break. Let's get you over there. How was my day? Pretty good. There we go. And 5 of the Blue Sky streams. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasn't Roaring Skies ever printed? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Either way, the pop count on cards like this are actually really low. Yeah, Roaring Skies doesn't have like a high pop count at all. Wrong list? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my lord. I didn't even write you down for 2. Jorge, I better take a shot of caffeine. All right, I'm such a doof. That's the large. We want Ancient Origins. I'll tell you what happened. I probably forgot what I was doing because I was thinking about the comment that somebody placed where they were saying Ancient Origins, I'm sorry, Roaring Skies is overpriced. So there you go, Mr. Jorge Gomez. Right list, right number. There we go. All right, now we're ready to open the Blue Sky streams. What's up, Edgar? Now, for those of you who don't know it, by the way, Ancient Origins also has a Rayquaza in it, and it looks fantastic. So Roaring Skies has got Rayquaza. Ancient Origins has Rayquaza too. Which Umbreon Japanese you looking for, Jack? Here's Smokeroda. I'm about to smoke it. Okay, there we go. Here's Ray Ray. You silly Ray Ray. And Dragonite. He gonna give you the punch. Rick took a big L when he never bought all them Charizards. I thought I heard that he was not truly intending to sell them too, though, right? Gary? All right, that's for Jorge Gomez. We're going to find his bag real fast. He just wanted to show them off. Gary's offer wasn't real. It's interesting. He wanted to sell the entire collection for, wasn't it like $500,000? He was even mad at the way the one guy priced his cards. He looked like, come on, they're worth more than that. He was so right about it too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop wants a Shining Fates. So give me a minute. We're going to have to get some of these Shining Fates. The whole thing was staged. Rick would have flipped them before the value went up. Yeah, maybe. Good point. Mister, do you have Groudon slabs? Do I have Groudon slabs? I've won. Why, you want to buy from me? I'll tell you how much it costs. 5 bazillion. All right. I've actually been to the pawn shop. The shop they film in is roped off, and you can't even go in while filming. Oh, that's cool. A little detail I didn't know. All right. One beautiful Shining Fates. I'll give 2 for the Groudon. I saw the stream yesterday and just still don't... Where do you store it all, Scott? In his tummy. Come on. Oh, a nice little Applin. Just Applin around over here. How cute. Appleton, he's an apple pie. It's funny. Hope I ordered correctly. First time, says Havoc. Well, we're about to refund Eric Obel. I was hoping Eric would send me a penny message. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Here he is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. Wow, dude. You pulled that Mew yesterday? Insane. I did send you a penny message. Sweet. Let's go look it up. Now, the reason I would have refunded you is because I don't want to hold on to your money for you. That's your money. All right. Here we are. So he wanted a Fusion Strike. This is for Eric Obel now. Fusion Strike, an Evolving Skies, a Celebrations, a Battle Style. You kind of smell like a Baka. A Shining Fates. Eden Jaeger. One Shiny Star. A Custom Booster. We will open that Custom Booster when we run into your order again. Okay, Eric? One Chili Rain. 1 Vivid Voltage. So we'll open these right now, but we got to wait for that penny message to come through before we open the live. And 1 Darkness Ablaze. Sweet. So I don't get any angry people at me. All right. New bag, he said, too. Thank you so much, Eric. So Eric ordered an assortment of Pokemon cards. You know, I think I ought to make that an option. I ought to make an assortment, like an option on the menu. It'd be like English assortment. And then the other one will be Japanese assortment. Steve, do you recommend grading the Blaziken alternative art that I pulled? I recommend selling the card immediately to TCC. He needs to buy it from you. Yeah, I would grade it. It looked good from the front. He looked well-centered. All right, there we go. Mr. Eric. Pulling Lanoon. Here's Rocket's Admin, full art. All right, that's your first pull. Here's the Evolving Skies. It's got Nuzleaf. Shiny Fates. Oh, very nice. Rillaboom full art from Shining Fates. That's shiny Rillaboom. You know, I feel like people are not pulling this card as often anymore. Here's Girder. Gengar and Blaziken VMAX. Wow. I'd really like it if Pokemon reintroduced first edition cards again. He will pay cheapest buy it now price, Kappa. Really? You're looking to sell the raw version of the card? I mean, I'll buy it from you if you're just wanting to sell. All right, this is your Shiny Star card. You got Eldegoss. I'm sorry, I forgot the code. And here's the Darkness Ablaze. Gothita. And Opal Wailord. How nice. That's for Eric Abel. Back and still watching from jail. The warden came in for a surprise check, and he almost found my phone. Got to keep that phone hidden. Where do you hide it? Up your butt. So that's for our friend Eric Abel. Eric is still owed a live custom booster, okay, Eric? But we have to open it when we run into the penny message. All right, let's get you a fresh baggie. Your best pull here, Eric, I think is the Rillaboom and the Rocket's Admin. I'm He's Nose. Squat and cough. Squat and cough. LA County Jail. Don't drop the Poke Soap. I'm also in jail. I'm in a glass cage of emotions. Get those gloves ready. Free Fatzilla. When you start grading cards, will you relate the prices of your grading to like PSA? I've had a lot of time to think about this, and what I'm more sure of now than ever, there's a lot of grading companies that try to be like, I guess, different from PSA. They're like, we're not like PSA. We have our own thing, right? I want to do the opposite of that. I want to literally copy PSA as best as I can. So that'll be my goal. And the grading rubric will be based off of PSA's grading rubric. Let's see. I'm going to move some of these packs out. We're running out of room here. All right, there we go. Yes, so my grading rubric is meant to be as similar as possible to PSA. So that if you graded a 9 with me, you would grade 9 with PSA. If you graded 10 with me and you regraded the card, it would get 9, or it would get 10 at PSA. So that would be my goal. And I don't even know if I'm going to do that whole black label and pristine thing, because I realized the problem with having a black label grade and a pristine grade is it actually makes your 10 feel less valuable because it's not a black label 10. So I feel like when I go shopping for CGC, let's say pristine cards, the price is higher than a PSA 10. And then I realize, why do I want to spend all this money on a pristine CGC 10? Why not go straight to the CGC Perfect 10? So I decided PSA is actually kind of clever for not having those higher tiers. By keeping everything in the range of a 10, you don't feel like you're buying something inferior when you buy the 10. When you buy a BGS 10, you're like, oh, but it's got a 9.5. It's not a black label. So yeah, I think that PSA is actually kind of clever for doing that. I get it now. Tammy inherited. What? Thank you so much, Mr. Eric. Now we're going to move back to where we were and help out our good friend, Jorge Gomez. What's up, Mr. Gomez? All right. So we had Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. I believe that was the last guy we took care of, right? Yes, he got the Applin. Mr. Gomez orders 2 live customs and shipping. Says best offer accepted, but old best offer method doesn't work and not sure if there's a new way to check. 0.5 graves are... Oh! What'd you get? And Claydol. Claydol looks like an owl, doesn't he? Very weird Pokemon. You know what's strange about him? If you focus, he also looks like a Cyclops. So if you think of just that one eye, he's like a Cyclops doll. Very strange Pokemon. 1 box of evolutions. Well, Mr. Jorge Gomez, what would you like me to do? You want me to open that for you right now and then ship? Or do you want to slip me $9 more and ship the whole box? Not evolutions. I'm sorry, evolving skies. Hold on, not evolutions, evolving skies. You guys know that. Wow, XY Evo. Did I say evolutions? I probably did. I'm so dumb tonight. I'm doing terrible. You said evolutions. So what do you think, Mr. Jorge Gomez? What would you like? I can ship the whole box for another $9, or I can open it right away. Open? Is Purple Urkel, are you Mr. Jorge Gomez? I don't actually remember. Oh, there we go. So Jorge Gomez, he says, yeah. I can open the box or I can ship the box. What do you want? Open for the vibes. All right, he said open. Here goes. Get comfy, everyone. Mr. Gomez, you want to keep all the hollows or you want to donate the hollows? All right. Sneep. Sneep. He said, Evo, Mister, when it's cold, do you ever fart on your hands to stay warm? I leave that up to my wife to do. Sneep. Sneep. A Charizard for a pack of cigarettes. Everyone almost fainted when Mr. said evolutions. Yeah, I'm sorry. It says Evo, which is a common short name for evolutions. Obviously, it's a box of evolving skies. Dude, it's kind of unfortunate that their names are so similar, actually. You gonna ship that guy's cards to jail? You know it. As long as none of you guys snitch. Lombre, he's just having a swim. Moltres, Lucky Ice Pop. Gyarados V, Blarg. Tried to snipe this. I knew something was coming. Lol. We just make the whole live custom booster boxes. And then everyone gets nothing but booster boxes. Then it would be too predictable, I feel. Entei, Sableye. Here's a Dracozolt VMAX. Having a good time. Stomping around. Here's Tentacruel. Aroma Lady. Rescue Carrier. Flabebe. Hollow Articuno. Wishy-washy. So far a cold box, but it's not over, obviously. I think it's a little nicer when you start the box off and immediately pull, like, some chase card out of it. You're like, oh, thank God. Then you don't got to worry anymore. Watch the rest of the box go by in peace. Shopping center. Okay, there we go. Oh. That's the first half. Smuggle the cards in your butt. First half of the box is pretty cold. Second half of the box. Evo tins restocked. I've had them this whole time. I've had the Evo tins this entire time. I'm not selling them because I would have to ask a really high price because unfortunately, I bought some Evo tins that were in cases where instead of 12 tins, there's 9 tins. So it's just a different type of case. I didn't realize that they even existed. And so I paid much more than I thought I did. I mean, I can make them available if you just want to open them anyways. Maybe I'll try to sell them to break even. Because I'm just sitting on them, aren't I? All right. What were we pricing Hidden Fates at last time? Does anyone remember? Here's a Lantern. Here's a Regidrago. I have the biggest Diglett. If you own a first edition PSA 10 Rockets Diglett, you can come over to our Discord server and get the biggest Diglett roll from the server. Hey, there we go. Duraludon VMAX Hyper Rare. Sweet. All right, very nice. So there's a hot pull. We got to pull another one. There's got to be one other hot pull. Mine Pokemon Go trainer code. What? Trying to get Pokemon Go friends? Here's Carvana. What are you going to do with that baton, officer? Oh my God, Alex. Crystal Cave. All right, so your box is Crystal Cave and Duraludon. Now, there's still a chance for one more card to come out, so cross your fingers. Cross your COVID toes. Remember that, COVID toes? Thievul. Here's Bagon. Palpitoad. Zinnia and Glaceon. The box isn't cold anymore, that's right. There we go. Oh, my wife cleaned the kitchen today while I was sleeping. That was nice. I woke up. It was so clean. All right, there we go. I was like, thank God I didn't want to have to clean it. I'm just kidding. She wants to, like, bring a friend over or something eventually. She wants to make more friends and bring some girlfriends over to the house. And she's like, we can't be trash people if... That's what she said when I woke up. She's like, we can't be trash people if I invite people over. I'm like, okay. I had all these empty boxes that needed to be broken down. But we had only just gotten our 3rd dumpster. So I've got 3 trash dumpsters because 2 was not enough to handle the volume of trash. All right, let's go over the polls. For Mr. Jorge Gomez, we got Duraludon, Glaceon, Crystal Cave, Golurk, Duraludon Hyper Rare, Noivern, Dracozolt, and Gyarados. Kind of a colder box, but actually it's still a bit better than if he had pulled nothing but trainers, or let's say he pulled like the trainer and his other card was, I always forget his name, the chubby dude. All right, Mr. Jorge, time to make your bag very heavy with holo cards. Say the holo cards will make your bag go from first class shipping to priority mail shipping. Gordy, yeah, Gordy. Your girlfriend, wife, partner doesn't cook or clean? Well, my wife actually does clean. It's really nice. She does more cleaning than I do, if you're talking about like regular house cleaning. But I think she does it because she knows I'm so busy doing the card business, and she appreciates how much work goes into this. All right. There we go. Guess we'll try to get away with 15-ounce shipping. We'll see what happens. There we go. Very nice. Any lower grade Aerodactyl slabs? I got one very expensive Aerodactyl. You want an expensive one? Yeah, show me it, mister. So after Jorge Gomez, we have Bryant Van Velde. Thank you for the pack luck. This is $5 for charity. No problem, man. So Brian Van Velde is just donating $5 to you guys. See, this is cool that people can actually donate back to the viewers. I think that's neat. There we go. Sunfan says live custom. Oh, Sunfan, you were getting pretty close, man. Doop. That's a Cosmoem for Sunfan. Sorry, man, that's a cold pack. Brendan Anastasi. He says one live custom. Mr. Brendan Anastasi pulls. Oh, what's this? PSA 7, number 1. And it is. That's actually pretty fancy. Not bad, man. That is holographic Alakazam from the base set. PSA 7. Wow. Nice, man. Do I burn my trash like Darium? No, I don't do anything like that. Although I suppose I could do that with plain cardboard. I wouldn't want to do that with all of this inked on like this. It's got all this ink on it. There's no way that's healthy to be around. I suppose I could get some kind of outdoor oven though and light it up and keep it running and get rid of the trash that way. But that sounds like it would take me so much time. I mean, I'd rather just throw it away in a dumpster and be done with it, you know? It'd be faster to just throw the boxes away. All right, Kenny Granados. Hey, mister, here is for 10 Eevee Heroes. You got it, Kenny Granados. Find it interesting that the Japanese packs are selling better today than the English packs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Burning plastic is good for the environment. Just dump it in the lake. No one would know. Gotta pay for the dumpster, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it was only $5 more a month for the third dumpster, so it doesn't really matter. Trio says, hello, I love your channel. What's up, man? Steve. By the way, if anyone's watching and you haven't hit the subscribe button, go hit subscribe. Help me out. We're trying to reach 100,000 subscribers. We're actually a third of the way there, if you think about it. We got 33,000 subscribers. That is exactly a third of the way there. So, I mean, it'll happen. You guys just got to help me out. I can't do it by myself. So if you have not hit subscribe and you hit subscribe, I really appreciate you doing that. Here's Entei. I can feel it. Umbreon is coming out of these. Doot. Here's... Oh, look, it's Glaceon. It's Sylveon. Who snitched on me? Warden's coming and I'm going to the hole. Oh, no, not the hole. Does PSA take a long time to send graded cards back? Yes, PSA definitely takes a long time. Cold. Can you create a video showing me how to subscribe? Oh, my God. How to subscribe. That was for Kenny Granados. He ends up pulling 3 cards. And they're pretty nice, actually, because you get the Umbreon and the Sylveon. Mr. Kenny. Kevin. He didn't say new bag, right? Kevin. Kenny. Help Mister get the silver play button. Yeah, let's get that silver play button, man. That'd be cool. Next up, we've got a payment from Fabian Menchaca, but he did not include a message. Mr. Fabian, I think you spelled my name wrong on the Alakazam. I'll probably know it's you, Anna Tacey. It's so close, I would know that it was a spelling error. There aren't a lot of Brendan Anatases out there, so there you go. I left it on the message. So this is for Fabian Menchaca. Now, Mr. Fabian, I don't know what you wanted me to do with that 100. What I need for you to do, Mr. Fabian, is send me a penny over PayPal, and this time you'll want to include a message that explains what you're ordering, okay? So there's your card. Otherwise, I will end up refunding it, okay? Jimmy says, can I use my store credit and open 4 Fusion Strike packs and donate the remaining $1 to a charity slab? I bet you could, but what's the name of your card? Could you tell me what your card is? You talking about, are you Jimmy Ramirez? No, you can't. Oh, you are Jimmy Ramirez. So that was the reserve, and I don't even remember the price of these packs. So you wanted 4 Fusion Strikes, huh? Sounds good. Give me a minute here. and save. Very good. Is that saving? Yeah, it did. All right. So 4 fusion. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are so underrated. Underrated? Who's snitching on me? I'ma rat him out. Sneep. Look at that fancy Ray Ray. Need a new bag, by the way. Oh, that helps to know. Thank you. So you got Swampert. Here's Mew. Here we are. Look at that Mew. We've got Yveltal and Plusle. He says, yay! That's for our friend, Mr. Jimmy. L.A. Gooner says, good night, everyone. Have a nice night. I'm going to send one of my goons. All right, so Jimmy Ramirez. Can I pay the price of the Evolving Skies booster box instead of the multiple of $7? I don't know what you mean by that. All right, Jimmy Ramirez. Mr. Jimmy, you would go in the JE box. And now we're going to donate $1 to charity. All right. After Jimmy Ramirez, we have, let's see, we did Brandon, Kenny Granados. All right. So Fabian, once again, if you could send me a penny message explaining how to spend that money, I can get that open for you. Alex Tuttle says 3 live customs. Ooh, Alex. That might be a miss. Let's see what it is. Mr. Angel, if you're looking for a whole box of Evolving Skies, in order to get a whole box, you'll have to order 36 of them, okay? So here's Avalug. 1, 2, and 3. Can you show my bag? I might give some away, says Cheese. I can do that for you, Cheese. So, Mr. Alex Tuttle, you aren't going to walk away empty-handed. You are actually going to pull, is this right? 144? Yep. You're going to pull Salamence VMAX. All right, very nice. We'll go ahead and write, why am I writing Salamence on this? Hold on, let me get a new sleeve. I'm so dumb, I wrote Salamence on the sleeve. My mommy restricts. Mommy, I've killed a man. There you go, Mr. Alex. I never miss on customs. Oh my God. Sweet. Havoc, thanks for the $1, Havoc. Did you guys know that you can now make donations toward this card, Diglett, and when the card reaches 0 in value, meaning you've paid off the slab, I give it away to the audience? So that's the new charity thing. The way it works, anytime you make an order on PayPal, you can add $1 to it, or maybe you can just make a straight up donation if you wanted. Then in the Discord server, we have a channel called Charity, and I update it to show who donated and how much is left before the card is paid down. So that is a way for us to crowdfund paying off a slab and giving it to someone. It's really nice. It's actually going pretty quickly. So here's what's left on it. You want to see? So Jimmy Ramirez made the latest payment of $1, and there's $138 left on the slab. When that reaches 0, we then give the Diglett away to the audience. Pretty cool. Something that you could probably only host from a really large community like this one. So I really appreciate it, guys. All right. So Alex Tuttle, you also needed a poker card and $1 to charity. Speaking of which, so you're going to pick up this beautiful Arbok card from the red deck. Ooh. For Alex Tuttle, Mr. Alex. Doot. If you want to make a donation that is smaller than $7, I'll allow it. I'll just subtract the PayPal fee from it, okay? So if you want to donate $2 What you'll actually be donating is $1 because I'm going to keep $1 for the PayPal flat fee. All right, Alex, let me go update the charity channel. So this says 137 Alex Tuttle. Yeah, you guys can actually see who's made all the donations because I put everyone's name down. All right, now we have a payment from one Miss Linda Tran. She has sent $40. Havoc says, I sent 2 pennies. Nice. So Linda Tran, you have a similar problem. A lot of you guys are sending payments with no messages. So I think I'm going to update that document to emphasize how important the message is. So Linda, if you'll send me a penny message, I can get this open, okay? Wanted 2 live packs. How's it going, Linda? So I'll put you in line for the live packs. Whenever it comes to the live custom boosters, there's a lot of rules. One of the rules is if you sent me money with no message for live customs, I can put you in line for them, but I can't immediately open them. So we're going to put you in line. So now next time, well, let me refresh right now because I think we're close to the end of the line. So we're going to refresh. There we go. So Zach Patch. So after Zach Patch's order, we will open up your 2 live customs. There we go. And there's a good reason we do that. We don't want blank messages where people can decide, oh, maybe I wanted live customs, or oh, maybe I wanted booster packs instead. So we don't want anyone gaming the system. You probably just didn't know to attach a message, I'm sure. But that's a whole explanation of the system we use to make it fair for everyone. Yeah, so now these will be open right after Zach Patch's order. Let's see if Fabian left a penny message real fast. Here it is, Fabian. He wanted Japanese Blue Sky Stream ×4. 2, 3, 4. Very good. And then 4 EV Heroes. That can't be the whole order. Fabian, I think you're missing a piece. Let me see. I am a bit confused. I think you sent, so 4 Blue Sky Stream, 4 EV Heroes, and then is it 4 poker cards? I'm very confused. Let's see. Is he in here? I see the one guy was banned or muted. Yo, where my free cards at? Says Storm Titan. I'm still a little bit confused, Fabian. All right, so let me just go ahead and open these. Havoc says 1. Oh, man, I'm really confused, man. So I know that you are requesting these. Let's go ahead and open these at least, okay? So 4 EV Heroes. And 4 of the Blue Sky Streams. Oh my God, jeez. Alex says, I just bought the Noivern. I'll move that out of the way, Alex. Maybe he wanted shipping. Cold. Here is Gyarados. Good. Here is Zygarde. Cold. Oops. I know some of you guys are new and you're just trying to learn how it all works over here, so I don't mind helping you out. Trying to get it all figured out for you. And you got a Leafeon. Eee, so cute. Ooh, that slides right in. All right, very good. So that was 4 EV Heroes and 4 Blue Sky Streams. Trying to remember what exactly that adds up to. That's going to add up to $24 and $24, which is $48. 108 minus $48 means you have $52 remaining. All right, so Fabian, you've got $52 left. If you send me another penny message, I'll open the rest, okay? Just let me know what else you wanted to do with that money, Fabian. And now, well, I don't even know if you have a bag already. I'll just double check, just in case you've already got one. I don't think he does. All right, cool. Focus says, this is my last day here. In the arms of an angel. Fabian's passing to another life. We'll remember you. There you go, Mr. Fabian. So, Fabian, you have a bag now, and you have $52 left over. Okay, Mr. Fabian? You just let me know what else to do with that money, all right? I'll hang it up for now. We also know that Linda's order is for 2 live customs, but her customs have to be opened a little bit later because those are the rules. And now let's go ahead and return to the line. A lot of sorting out of things there. Whoa, Linda sends another order, and it's pretty big here. She wants a pack break. You got it, Linda. All right, so Linda, this is your second order. There we go. Linda says, waiting. 1 tag team. All right. 1 beautiful tag team. And 5 EV Hero. Ah, you might get lucky here, Miss Linda. Let's see what happens. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Let's see what you get, Miss Linda. Hopefully some good ones. I'm hoping for you. All right. Where'd Darcy go, says Alex. Maybe Darcy had to take a little break. Darcy was going pretty deep. Win. Oh, you are lucky. 1 full art Leafeon. All right. Mr. The guards here at Guantanamo Bay are really mean to me. Oh, Mr. Bud Thomas. I'm so sorry for that. You should sue us. You should sue the United States. Here's Sarua. You guys remember that scandal? That was an old scandal, actually. Blastoise, nice. But that is a Wishy-Washy for your GX, but the Blastoise is a pretty solid pull here. Probably better than the Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy. He's so Wishy-Washy. There we go. All right, very good. That's for Linda Tran. Miss Linda, you did real well on your EV Heroes. So congratulations on that. And hopefully you'll do real well on the live customs. And I'll go ahead and create an L bag for you. Unless you already had a bag. You didn't already have a bag, did you? Luke, Larson, Lewis? I don't think you did. All right, new bag. Alex and I do the naughty while playing The Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang. Oh my God. Miss Linda. And, you know, Linda, whenever you want your bag shipped out, that's when you pay $8 for the shipping, but you can let your bag get really fat first. So you can add a lot of cards to it before you ship out. And you can ship it out months later, weeks later, however long you want to wait. Thomas Carney, can I get 3 of the Japanese heroes? EV heroes are empty boxed, so we're going to get a fresh box. All right. Do-do-do-do-do, scooby-dooby-doo. Toss this away. Mister, did you skip my order, says Zach. Zach, you better be patient, boy. I'm going to come after you, Zach. All right, here we are. Mister, you should make an art channel on Discord. I want to throw some pictures on there. Sensual nudes. That'd be cool. Here it goes, Mr. Thomas. Thomas Carney. Is it Kearney? Probably not. It's probably Carney. All right, here we are. There's Umbreon. I actually think I knew some Carneys growing up. I did. Here's Swampert at my church that I went to. Wow, so long ago. So, Mr. Thomas, Thomas with the T. I had to ban someone for advertising NFTs in the Discord. You're doing a good job. Thanks, man. Tyler, TY. Why did my name get put on that card, says Zach? Bro, wait. What card? His name didn't get put on a card, right? All right, we're looking for Mr. Thomas. There we are. I found it. The Linda card. Oh, Your name's here because that's when she gets to open her 2 live customs, is after your order is done, that one. All right. 2 more. All right, so let me scroll back down here. Give me a second. So Zach Patch, you're wondering about your order. We already did your Chilling Reign and the Dollar Charity. Yes, and then we did Jordan, who said he needed a budget for the holidays. Linda's done. Thomas is done. Erica Diaz says, could I order the ETB Japanese book brick shipped to the P.O. box? Sounds good, Erica. I'm going to create a label for it right now. All right, and I'll grab your email. And print. Very good. Oh my God, I got so much shit to ship out today. Holy Jesus. You guys ordered so much shipping tonight. Joey Barton says 1 live custom. Mr. Joey. Zoop. 1 bagel. You did it. 1 evolving skies. Ray question mark? Could be. I'm sending a good vibration. Oh my God. Focus is searching. He's searching. You got to stop him. You pick up a Dracozolt. He looks pretty happy. Actually, you could interpret his facial expression as having just stubbed his toe, too. All right, there we go. Toss this over here. I have a bag, says Mr. Joey Barton. Mr. Joey. Jonathan Hargrove. Joey Barton. We still good on orders? Send them in, mister. Send in all the orders. Now you have OSM, who wants 3 evolving skies. You got it, Mr. OSM. Steptail, what are you doing? How many times do we got to teach you this? Listen, old man. What? All right, and Sneep. You should stream on Twitch also. I really like YouTube. It might just be a YouTube exclusive thing. Here's Articuno and Vaporeon. Whee! Not bad. Sniping that Vaporeon, Mr. OSM. That's a nice little snipe, in my opinion. Sweet. Alex says YouTube is way better. Yeah, we're going to focus on YouTube. Blake Neal. 2 more customs. Add to my shipment, says Blake Neal. Mr. Blake. Mr. Blake, you pulled Phantom Forces. Now, you could open this. You could leave it sealed. And that's better than opening it and finding out that it's cold. If you leave it sealed, you could grade this as a sealed Phantom Forces booster pack. So let me go find your bag, Mr. Blake Neal. I'm going to throw it in there. If you decide you want to open it, that's fine too. All right, there you go. All right, very nice. Or you could open it at home. All right, after Blake Neal, we have Fabian Menchaca. Oh, right. So Fabian was trying to tell me he says poker cards. He doesn't really explain how many. Patrick says, what a snipe. Here's Eric Abel. Right, we took care of that. Linda sends for 10 Chilling Reign packs. How's it going, Linda? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Time to pull, Linda. The Chilling Reign Galarian Moltres. Oh, stepmom, teach me something. Oh my God, dude. Why is there so much of that kind of content? Is that like a common fantasy? Is that like a girl fantasy or a guy fantasy? I don't even know. The stepmom deal? Sneep. Linda says, addicted. Pokemons. Linda, we're going to pull you the hottest Pokemons. If not, we're taking cards out of Alex's bag and giving it to you, okay? Alex said I could. All right, we've got Dugtrio doing his thing. Here's Volcarona. My Family Dollar has Steam Siege blisters. You better go buy all those Steam Siege blisters. Fire-resistant gloves. All right, that's pretty cold right now. One Tornadus. Your luck has turned around. You are now Tornadus rich. All right, there we go. Here's Inkay. Okay. Here's Porygon and Cresselia. Porygon 2. And a Snorunt Grapploct. That was, in fact, a very cold round, Linda. Linda, I'll toss you a free card. Keep forgetting to check Family Dollar. Lots of Roaring Skies Primal Clash last time. Those are my favorite. All right, so we're going to get you an EVV Max Full Art. I don't know if you've already got one of these. You might. It's a cute little Eevee. I know I have that fancy Espeon. Oh, thanks for the donation, Mr. Alex, of one fancy Espeon. Linda really needed that. Here you go, Linda. Better luck, Miss Linda. Still got a chance with the live customs coming up. Hunter Cheshire says 2 Chili Rains. All right, so this is when Hunter steps in and completely snipes these. Sneep. Mike says, my name is now Alec. Oh my God, that's exactly what happened. Wow, dude. That's Metagross V and Seviper. Linda, you just needed 2 more packs. Sometimes that's how it goes. What surprises me is that he ordered the same thing you did, so close. Here's his bag. Congratulations to Mr. Hunter. He's hunting for Pokemon cards. You can open the Phantom Forces pack. Blake Neal. Are you Blake Neal? I'm a little nervous to open it up from the audience because I don't have every audience name memorized. Fabian Menchaca says, Blue Sky Stream for EV Heroes and then 4. So I didn't really understand that petty message. Devious Blake says, yep, all right. You got Blake in the name, so we're going to go for it. Here it goes. These are pricey, by the way. You ready? Gligar, Dedenne, Alamola, Totodile, Alamola, Talonflame. It is, in fact, a cold pack. All right. 1 Alamola, though. Wow. Sweet. Focus, want to talk about how good you are on Halo. There we go. All right. We're moving on to Anthony Sadalino, who won 6 of the King's Court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ta-da! Bro, the new Halo looks litty. You ready? Sneep. Take me back to Halo 3 and Reach Days. Country Road. Waiting for pack break so I can sleep, says Alex. Let's see how close we are to the pack break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty close. In Ancient Origins, we got half the box sold off. Don't you guys want to see what's in this box of Ancient Origins? Fill it up. We could open it up tonight. All right, so Anthony Sadalino, you pulled Crystal Girl. Oh, look, it's a Crystal Girl. Here's Face Card Fusion. Hyper Galaxy. Tindangle D-Holes. Gotta love those D-Holes. Burning Soul. Nice, man. Pulling the Burning Soul. And finally, Thunder Speed Summon. I think we'll go ahead and squeeze that in here as well. There we go. What's the secret for that set? Shh, don't tell him anyone. It's secret. You don't want to ruin the secret. All right, let me get... I need more penny sleeves. There they are. Mr. Anthony! Linda's looking... What emoji is that? Is that like a bandage on the head emoji? Will you do a Crystal Guardian box break? For like a bazillion. If you want to go broke. All right, Anthony. Sweet. Boop. All right, just put this over here. Next up, we have Brian Van Veld. Hi, mister. One-time grading the Blaziken alternative art in my bag, please. Sounds good. Just give me 1 second, okay? Jesse Waters. Who the heck is that guy? Oh, snap. Wow, we're almost at 34,000 subscribes. Crazy. And it looks like the God Pack video that Mike's side made is actually doing really well. All right, so just give me a minute. All right, we'll hit. All right, cool. So Brian Van Veld would like to grade his beautiful Pokemon card. Here we are. Here it is. It's so fancy. And we'll place this over here. Do we get money from that video? Mike getting extra spankies. Bro, no way, the one. Oh, man. Ugh. All right, there we go. So let me grab you a sleeve. Sweet. Can't wait to grade this. There we go. Zach says, I wasn't watching and he just got a hit. Well, Brian pulled this a little while back, actually. Look at that. Beautiful. And he's just paying me now to grade it. That's what's going on. So he's going into the back stock. What do they call it? The backlog. He's going in the backlog. There we go. Of cards that are waiting to grade. Now we got Tyler Franson, who says 10 EV Heroes. You got it, Mr. Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck to Tyler Franson. Tyler Franson from France. How's my back? I think I've gotten better at sitting so that I sit with proper posture all the time. And I'm also really careful in the daytime not to sit in a chair too much. I save it all for the stream. So it's okay. Not having too much back pain at all. Here's Eldegoss. Here's a cold one. Here's Umbreon. Eee! What a cute little Umbreon. Mr. Poop standing up. Dude, we need to invent really advanced toilets already. When are we going to do that? Cold. Gordy incoming. Heck yeah. My favorite. Raichu. Cold. Can we buy you a new chair? I got a nice chair. You can buy me another one, though. I'll put it into storage so that when this one breaks, I can get a new one. Or maybe I'll give it to my wife. Her chair sucks. All right, and Marshadow. I mean, actually, I'm thinking about buying another Herman Miller and storing it downstairs next to the Sonic Welder. Here's $5. I'm timing out focus. Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as you're paying me money to look the other way. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I'm doing a hit. So that's for Tyler Franson. Travis, Tyler Franson. Oh my God, dude. All right. Very good. Jacob Underwood says 1 live custom. Jacob. Doot. Venipede. Oh, no, that's a stinky one. Sorry, Jacob Underwood. Next up, we've got our good friend, Bass Jonkman. PSA 9 Hidden Fates Charizard slab. I think that one sold, didn't it? You know, I might have another, though. I sure do. So I actually had 2 of these. Okay, and we'll write Bass Jonkman down. Sorry, Linda, for the long wait. As you can see, quite a few people order cards, and then they get in a line. Now, next up, we have Mr. Cheese. He says 3 fusions. Anything for Cheese. 3 fusions. Yeah, okay. Boss says, thanks, mister. Thank you, Mr. Boss. Mr. Bass. Shake that bass. Don't forget, I want to donate. What are you donating? Oh, right, your bag. I forgot about that, Cheese. Here's Growlithe. Here's Power Tablet. And Cinderace V. Woo! Just getting excited for you there for fun. All right, let's go take a look real fast, Mr. Cheese. Ugh. What does a cheese bag have in it? You ready? Now, if you don't mind, since I know you generally do donate the hollows, I'll take these hollows and remove them from the bag to make the bag a little slimmer. Thank you, Mr. Cheese. Cheese was like, actually, I'd like to keep all my hollows this time. You got some Snorlax hollows. Okay, you got Onyx. All right, so wow, dude, you got a lot of cards in your bag, Cheese. Cheese, I'll just make you a trade. How about 2 boxes of fusion for the whole handful? Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's see what you got. So you got Chili, Sillin, Umbreon, Garchomp 10. That's pretty good. Pikachu, Zacian, Surfing Pikachu. Those are kind of, you know, those are on the stinky side. Dark Gyarados and Zapdos. Here's a Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu. Crabominable, he looks like he's on the stinky side, but he's a harder pull, right? Gengar, respectable. These are hollows. Your Gold Star Greninja, I'd probably hold on to that. Dracozolt, Garbodor, Arctovish. None of those are real exciting. This is just a joke, obviously. Leafeon's nice, though. There's that Gengar. He looks really good. Slugma Balls. Here's a Rocket Zapdos, Jirachi from an expensive pack, Boltund, the girl, Cinderace, Genesect. I don't know. Here's Mew. This was from that box. It was the box topper. Golden Mew, Hitmonchan, Nidoking, Maintenance, Seal, Ninetales. So that's from Evolutions. Those are always really, those packs are really expensive. I'd hold on to it. Hitmonchan, Duraludon, Aroma Lady. You got some more girls here. Nice card here. You slice this out creamy in half. Dragozolt, Zamazenta, Donphin, a Gaifu. I don't know if you want the Gaifu. Here's Zapdos. Here's a cute Chibi with the boobies. Umbreon, Metagross, Golden Bronzong, Cynthia. Oh, man, that's a good pull. The Shadow Rider, Dragonite. It's a nice Dragonite. Dude, how many cards have you opened, Cheese? Surfing Poo-Poo-Chew. Here's Birthday Pikachu, Metacam, and Zamazenta. So when we look at your bag, you got a nice stack here that's actually pretty good. These are all pretty concentratedly decent cards. And or they came from something pricey. And then I'll set this here like this. Give away all the crap, says Cheese. That's what I thought you might say. So I will take these and place them into the Pity Pulls box. Here's what they are once again, in case you change your mind on any of them. Suck my balls. Onyx, Dragozolt, Garbodor, Arctovish. These are hollows that included Snorlax. Actually, I'm going to get rid of those right now. Those aren't even going to go in to the Pity Pulls. Havoc says I sent a penny. How's it going, Havoc? I'll go take a look at that right now. I apologize for the long wait. I believe you're Fabian, right? Yeah, why were these even sleeved? I guess it's just because of the Snorlax hollow. Honestly, I don't think he's that rare. All right. There you go, Cheese. That is donated to the pity pull pile. You've got plenty of time to change your mind, okay? All right. So Fabian sent a penny. I'm going to take a look into that. He's been waiting a while. Fabian, you had $52 left. Just getting the refresh going. All right. So Fabian says he wanted 4 Blue Sky Stream, 4 Eevee Heroes, sent 5 earlier, which puts me at 9. So now with that 9, I would like a poker card. All right. Well, let me get you the poker card. It looks like you're going to pull a lovely Ekans, and that's from the red deck. Beautiful, man. And Fabian, you still have $52. So feel free to spend that. There we are. Sweet. Sent 5 earlier, which puts me at 9. Actually, that doesn't make sense to me. So, actually, you're right. You did send 5 earlier. That put you at 57. And then if you remove 9 from that, you're actually left with 48. So, Fabian, you should have $48 left, okay? I don't know if you know how much you sent. All right, very good. We'll scroll down. I believe it was Zach Patch's turn finally. 2 Eevee Heroes, and he's asking, will I snipe? You might. I think the box is about half sold, so you got a shot. There could be 2 hits in the box. You know that's possible, right? With the Japanese sets, some of them have 1 hit, some of them have 2 hits. But you know, it feels like we've opened a number of single hit boxes, so that's usually a good sign for a double hit. All right, that is cold, Mr. Zach Patch. Just 1 stinky Grimmel Snarl. I don't even know if you want it. So let's go ahead and grab your bag. There we go. Next up, we've got to open up Linda's 2 live customs. All right, Linda, it is your turn. You can see it was your turn after Zach Patch's turn. And now we're going to go ahead and pull these 2 packs for you. You ready, Linda? 1. Oh, that's Dugtrio from Evolutions. And Cybold. I'm sorry, Linda. No luck. Woo! All right. We'll toss this into your bag. Miss Linda. So you got Reverse Hollow Dugtrio from Evolutions, but that's a cold pull. You were hoping for a hot pull. After that patch, we have Alex Tuttle. He wants to buy the Noivern. How long is the queue? It's really not long at all. Not long at all, in my opinion. Okay, there you go, Alex. He also says donate $1 to charity. So now it's going to say 136. There you go, Mr. Alex. Thank you so much. We have Mitchell No. He says for the Mega Rayquaza slab from Roaring Skies, and the rest for the first payment toward the slab. Oh, you're wanting to put this on slab away. I'm not going to stop you. Here you go, Mr. Mitchell. I typically recommend slab away for really expensive slabs. But, I mean, if you're worried somebody's going to snipe this and you really want it, then it makes some sense. All right, so give me a second. I tell you what. Because it's so cheap, let's just make the reserve fee $20. Because 25 is kind of high. And so we're going to take $10 off the remaining price. We're basically in December. Ray and... So you're going to have $75 remaining on the slab, Mr. Mitchell. No? And I'll place that into slab away now. There we go. Now we have Renel Gamboa. He wants 10 of the Data Lives, hoping for a fire pull. Well, if you didn't know this, I got a whole case of them. So we got tons of Data Live. And hopefully, almost certainly, some signature cards in there. I've been sweating and scared someone would take the Rayquaza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Will you be getting any Fairy Rise packs? Fairy Rise? The only thing I can think that's rising is my pee-pee. All right, here's a little bonus card. Good luck, Mr. Renell. Where do I message you to let you know what I open? How's it going? You'll want to send the message right over PayPal. Neat. I think I'm going to rewrite the how to order cards document. Here's dignified appearance, Toka. Right, we're looking for sexy cards in general. Oh, picking up a full art. What is this? Freezing Earth. Very interesting. Okay, so you pick up a full art called Freezing Earth. All right, here is Expression of Killing Intent, Katori. Here is Sullen Rain, Yoshino. Transfer Student, Kurumi. A Spring Moment, Toka. Okay, Girl with the Bra. Lonely Eyes, Yoshino. Toka Yatagomi. Oh my god. Here's Enjoying the Amusement Park, Shido. He's not a waifu, he's a gaifu. And Reliable Little Sister, Katori. All right, not bad, Mr. Rennell. You do pick up the full art. There we go. And a number of hollows, of course. All right, Rennell, you're in the R box with a pretty large bag. I think it's about time to start you another bag. Now we've got Kenny Granados. Kenny Granados. Here is for 10 more Eevee Heroes, Kenny Granados. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys really like those Eevee Heroes. I'm actually about halfway sold on a full case of them. Pretty wild. All right, Mr. Kenny. Oops. Mr. Kenny. What is his music playing? Is this even Animal Crossing anymore? Dude, this music does not pop like Mario music does, you know? It's almost too relaxing. It's like tranquilizing in a bad way. All right, we've got... It's a beautiful Sylveon. Cold. Kenny with the big snipes. Well, he was just really lucky a second ago that nobody else sniped him. So, Kenny, you've... Oh, and there it is, Kenny. That is the Jolteon V alternative art. So, somebody was very close to sniping because he had already swept some of the box. And Kenny would have missed out on that hot pull. So, you're lucky this round. Cold. And Raytheon. About ready for a new box, too, anyways. All right, very good. There's only one big pull on Eevee Heroes, but you've definitely opened more than I have. No, that's not true. So a Japanese box can actually contain 2 hits. Possible for 2 hits. Anthony Rodriguez. I bought 400 count card graders. Not sure if I got tracking information. Where would I find that? It would have been sent to your email that you ordered it from, okay? Also, when you order card graders, I create the label immediately. So I'm confident that the label would have been made. Nicholas Stork. 1 live custom booster, new bag. They should arrive within a week because, you know, they ship very quickly, very easily. Here's a lantern for Nicholas Stork. Sorry, Nicholas. Nicholas, you will need to request a new bag once more. OSM says 3 Fusion Strike. All right. Here's Jinx and Dunsparce and Meowth. Yay! Sorry, man. That's for OSM. After OSM, we have Fabian. Right, so we already read that message. I'm going to go ahead and refresh now. Oh, just stretching a bit. Getting that good stretching. Man, tiring, dude. How long are we? We're at 260 minutes. We're getting closer to the end. So, I can see that we only have a few more orders. So I tell you guys what I'm going to do. I'm going to step out of the room, take a pee-pee, have a slice of food, and then when I come back, we're going to see how many more orders there are, okay? I'm willing to keep going as long as you guys are. Be sure that you guys refresh the menu in case the prices change midstream, by the way. I think you guys should keep an eye on that. You should always, whenever you place an order, the first thing you should do is refresh the stream to check prices, because it might be advantageous for you guys to do that. All right, I'll be back. All right. Man, those leftovers are delicious. All right. Whew. So, OSM, Fabian's message, Braden Lalonde. He wants 3 EV heroes. No bag currently. What's up, Braden? Mr. Braden. All right. What do you guys think is in the news right now? I haven't even checked. I'm just curious. Let's see what's in the news right now. Nothing. Nothing interesting except for the COVID variant. Yeah, not really anything crazy happening in the news. Huh, interesting. Thought I'd check. There's another new strand of the virus. I'm probably late to that. Yeah, we were just talking about that. We're talking about it for almost too long. You think people are tired of talking about it yet? Here's Glaceon. On my side, the news is about California and the robberies, says Jason. Jason, are you living over in California? I know there's a lot of organized crime that is starting to target retail stores because they know that they can get away with it. There's not enough law to actually punish the criminal, right? The Epstein case, oh man, I don't want to learn about the Epstein case. I want to learn about all these other distracting things. Roblox YouTuber getting sued for $1.6 million for threatening a terror attack on a board meeting. What? What does that even mean? Please tell me you drank water, says Micho. I didn't drink any water. I went into the kitchen and I had some leftover turkey with cranberry sauce. It was so good. Earlier, when the stream started, I was complaining about feeling nauseous. I'm like 100% sure now it's definitely the pumpkin pie. Something about that pumpkin pie, that store-processed pumpkin pie, I think is bad for you. Havoc says, please open my packs. How's it going, Fabian? Fabian, we did open your packs. Hold on. Fabian, I don't know, maybe you weren't watching, but we opened your packs. You got a Gyarados out of the Blue Sky streams, and you got Leafeon out of the Eevee Heroes, and here is your Ekans poker card. See? That says Fabian Menchaca, okay? There you go. I'm sorry, you might not have been looking at the stream when we opened them. All right, make sure he saw that. And I'm going to put these back in the bag. And Fabian, you have $48 left, okay? So you have $48 remaining. All right. I can hear my cat trying to get in the room, trying to scratch her way in. So this was for Mr. Brian. Or Mr. Braden. I'm sorry. I called you Brian. The Vancouver news is about our floods. All right, here we are. Sent a new penny message. Oh, okay. No problem. We'll get to that pretty soon. So Lalonde. So at this point, Mr. Fabian, I'm gonna let your order be opened in the same order as everyone else's. Okay, so we're just gonna work on everyone's order, and when we run into your penny message, we'll open that up. We have Josue Castillo, who wants 5 Eevee Heroes. I think he was hoping for a big snipe. You could still get it, by the way. You could still get a big snipe here. All right, Mr. Josue. See what kind of good luck you get into. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Mister, do you fear that one day the Poke Life will lead you to obesity? I mean, it's not about the Poke Life. It's the maybe streaming too much. It's not a very physical job. And then the real problem is actually just that food is so cheap and so bad for you. So, but I think that a lot of people are struggling with eating healthy. It's not just me. And a lot of people have desk jobs. It's not just me. So, you know, health is pretty important. If you're going to have Pokemon cards and Pokemon wealth, you don't want to die like at a young age. Oh, man, that was a really cold Mr. Josue Castillo. A perfectly cold round for Mr. Josue. Is it Josue or Josue? Let's see. I'm sorry, man. No luck. Boop. I was just curious, have you ever sneaked off the tops of any cards? All the time. Now we have a penny message from Braden, who says 3 Eevee Heroes, no current bag. And now we have a big order from Sunfan, who wants 10 Evolving Skies. All right. How's your cursive? I have really good cursive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 10 Evolving Skies. 10 Fusion Strike. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's 10 Fusion Strike and 10 Chili Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, huge order. That is a round of 30 packs. You ready? So I'm going to place these to the side to make this easier. We'll start with your Evolving Skies and move from there. All right, Mr. Sunfan. Sneep. 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 All right, very good. Should have bought 30 of the same set, but I do like this for the content value. You know, going 10 packs deep in each set, I think he gets a better shot at a hit from each box. But you're right, he could miss 3 times. Very interesting. We'll see what happens. So here's Altaria. We got Golduck. Florges. What is this goddamn music? It's terrible. You guys hear that music? Let's jump over to this. Oh, listen to that. Way better almost immediately. All right. What was that Animal Crossing music? It was so cringe. Here's Hydreigon. Bergmite. Oh, no. What is this, man? Oh, there we go. 1 Sylveon VMAX right at the end. That's a little bit of a cold round in the Evolving Skies, Mr. Sunfan. So in this case, they're a little bit right. You know, if you had gone 20 packs deeper in the Evolving Skies, that probably would have helped. Because you probably would pick up something. But let's not give up, because you might have sniped one of the other boxes, right? Then it all evens out. So let's see what happens next. Now, the trouble will be is if you do the same thing in all 3 boxes. Just woke up. Any Bulbasaur slabs, Mr. TCC. I might have Bulbasaur slabs somewhere. I don't know where they would be, though. Sleep. Sleep. Here's Phantom. All right, we're on to the Fusion Strikes. Time to pull hot. Cross Switcher. Feraligatr. Frostmoth, the Cold Moth. Here's Tyranitar V. He's kind of nice. I like the Gengar V from this set as well. They're both pretty nice. Melmetal. Code card's still in there. Here's Toxtricity. Phalanx Feraligatr. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sunfan, you're in trouble. So your next round of Chilling Rain has to be pretty hot to compensate for the 2 cold rounds in the other sets. That's not good. This is like a worst-case scenario so far. All right, so 10 packs of Chilly Rain. Uh-oh. Now, this could still happen. He could still get 2 hot pulls out of here. That'd be nice. If he could just get like 1 really decent pull. But now your odds are scarier because the really good pulls are pretty rare, right? But I mean, like 1 Golden Snorlax. That could really help. But now you kind of need that Golden Snorlax because if this is a cold round, it's going to be stinky. Here's Spiritomb, Sanctus, Spiritus, Fog Crystal, Cast Form. Wow, Galarian Zapdos V. I'm rich. There we go. Oh, come on now. We've got Kecleon. Kek. Here's Coughing. Coughing. We've also got Shaman. What kind of noise does a Shaman make? Greedent. Oh my god. Oh wow! Rainbow Agatha! Woo! In the end, it was all worth it. Look at her face. Sunfan, you know what I think happened? I think she cursed your pulls. And this is her looking back at you going, see what I've done? Oh, man. And there's wheezing. So, you know, the Chilling, the Chilling Rains were the only set where you got 2 hits out of 10. And Agatha was the hit pull, but, I mean, it's Agatha. Shiny says, I'm weak. Damn, pity pull. So I'll give you a pity pull or 2 to try and help it out, okay? So first of all, Sunfan, grab your bag. That was a really tough round for Sunfan. He ends up with Sylveon and Agatha, Zapdos and Tyranitar. That is, in fact, a pretty cold round. And as you guys know, one of the things I can hand out anytime I want to is a spot over in the large customs. So spot number 11 is going to be handed out to Sunfan as a pity pull. Here goes, Sunfan. All right, so you just got a free large custom. That's $20. And then Cheese happened to also hand out some nice pulls over here. I think your pulls got cursed by Agatha. I think that's what happened. All right, so we'll give you a bunch of V cards, and I don't know, maybe that helps a lot. All right. That was a pretty tough round. Whoop. It was Agatha all along. She is the Elite Four Ghost-type Pokemon trainer, right? It all makes sense. She probably cursed you. All right, we're refreshing. Agatha Rule 34. Oh, my God. We're putting in the refresh. I think we're near the end, everyone. All right, we got a few more orders. We've got Brighton Cole, who wants 2 live customs. Mr. Brighton. Whoop. Oh, Mr. Brighton and Ladybug. What a cute little Ladybug. We've got PSA 10, number 126. This is for Brighton Cole. Whoop. Mega Sableye and Tyranitar from Unified Minds. Man, doesn't Unified Minds have great GX cards? Brighton Cole. If you order that many packs, you should probably make a sacrifice to the Pokegods. In this case, he would have been better off opening up a whole box. The audience was right. But there are other cases where, who knows, maybe he would have pulled a major chase card out of each box, right? So it's definitely one of those higher risk, higher reward scenarios. In this case, it came back as higher risk. Mark Morales says he wants 10 of the junk Japanese. You know, it's interesting. I made the junk Japanese cards cost just $2 more per round. And now that they're not really being ordered that much. Definitely there's like a psychological barrier where the cards are worth less than $1 or more than $1. And the demand shifts very strongly based on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But let's see what you pull out of here. This is from Mark Morales. Lantern, Smoochum, Ponyta, Vulpix, Horsey, Poliwrath, Rattata, and Mary. Let's get that Smoochum in the front. Havoc is having issues, and Cheese wants more fusion. What kind of issues is Havoc having? What can I help you with, Mr. Fabian? I wasn't there for my poker card. Oh, no problem, Mr. Fabian. So in your poker card pull, you ended up with this poker card right here. See it? So this is Ekans. You got one of these lovely Charizard poker cards, see? So the back of it shows Charizard, Pocket Monster Trainer, and that's the Queen of Spades? Yeah, Queen of Spades Ekans. And Mr. Fabian, you have $48 remaining, okay? So you have $48 left over. If you would like more, I sent a new penny stating I want packs, says Havoc. All right. When we run into the message, Mr. Fabian, it'll be your turn, okay? So we got to wait for it to be your turn. So Mark Morales with an M. Let me go ahead and toss these cards in your bag. Marco, Matthew. You're watching the live stream while playing Brilliant Diamond. Nice. That's exactly what I would want people to do. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. So you can play the game, and let's say you're doing something that's a little less fun, maybe a little more grindy. You can watch out and see what's going on in the card stream. Next up, we got Pat Gibbs, Matchless Fighter, and a big Eevee Heroes. No Scope Snipe, says Pat Gibbs. Every time it's my turn, you read 2 messages and move on, says Havoc. Well, Havoc, let's go over your messages, Havoc. Hold on. All right, so Mr. Fabian, I'm going to use the computer screen here. Let me make sure you don't reveal any information. So here's what happened tonight with you, Mr. Fabian. All right. So Fabian, here's your first mistake. See the order you sent for $100? There was no message attached. So when you don't attach a message, I don't know what you want. So then later you sent me $5 and you attach some kind of message. Now in this message, what you say is Blue Sky Stream times 4 and then Eevee Heroes times 4. Then you say poker cards, but I don't know how many. You just say poker cards. So we got you a poker card, we got you 4 Eevee Heroes, and we got you 4 Blue Sky Stream. And I did the math, and you have $48 left over. Now here's the previous message that I read, 4 of the Blue Sky Stream and 4 Eevee Heroes, but you sent these at about the same time. I saw both of these messages show up together. So I don't know if it was a repeat of this message down here, or if you were ordering an additional 4 of each of those packs. So I don't know that. So in order to be safe, I wait for you to confirm it because I don't want to accidentally open packs for you. And then this is the message you just sent. I'm not supposed to take care of this until it's your turn, okay, Fabian? So there's other people who ordered ahead of you, and it's their turn. It's not your turn yet. But I'll go ahead and read it. Let me make sure there's nothing on it. All right, here it is. So 4 Japanese Blue Sky Stream, 4 Eevee Heroes, sent 5 earlier, which puts me at 9. So now with that 9, I would like a poker card, please. Actually, no, I remember that. So that is also an older message. Yeah, because you sent it at 2:10, which is really 4:10 for me. And that is, you sent that about 42 minutes ago. So we already took care of this message anyways. Yeah, you just repeated the same message. I don't know if you're saying you want 4 additional Blue Sky Streams, 4 additional Eevee Heroes. We already added the 5 back into your card, back into your store credit card. So Fabian, I need you to communicate a lot better because I can't just open your cards on a guess, okay? And that's just how the stream works, okay? You got to communicate really well what you want. So here's what we've done for you, Fabian. So in your bag, I've opened up 4 Eevee Heroes and 4 Blue Sky Stream and 1 poker card. That's what you have. So 4 of each and then 1 poker card. And then what you have left over, Fabian, is $48, okay? So that's what you have left over. You can spend that however you want. So that's what we got going on. Fabian says, yes, I'm asking for more. You repeat my balance, and I'm telling you I want more packs. Okay, I just didn't know that, Havoc. So sometimes when people are struggling to communicate on PayPal, they'll send me 2 messages, and it'll be the same message each time. So I just didn't know that you were trying to... Because one of the reasons why I suspected it could be an accidental repeat message is it says the same thing each time. Each time it has the exact same order in it. So to me, that looks like an accidental repeat message, and your message could have said, go ahead and open up 4 more of each. So that would be a good way to communicate what you're wanting. So, all right. So we'll open those on your turn, and... oh, unless you didn't send a message. So give me a second. Let me refresh. Let me turn the music back on. Yeah, really important that we communicate well. It looks like an accidental repeat message from my side. And on my side, it's always safer not to open the packs and to wait until there's more communication and understanding between us. So let's see. So let me go ahead and open 4 more of each of those for you. I'll get you a fresh box of Eevee Heroes, so you're opening from a fresh box, okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need 4 of the Blue Sky Streams as well. 2, 3, 4. Maybe you'll hit a big hit. Let's see. Was there anything else? Right. We got you the poker card. So I'm trying to remember the price on these. Are these each $6 each? I'm going to update your card as well. So the Blue Sky and Eevees, they're both $6. So that's 8 times 6, which is 48. All right, cool. So that uses up the rest of your card. All right, let's do it. Here we go. All right. You've got a cold one. Here's Swampert. A cold one. And, oh, look at this. Hyper Rare Umbreon. Mr. Fabian, all of that trouble communicating paid off anyways. You're doing fine. So let's try the Blue Sky Stream. Here is a cold one. And another cold one, and then finally a cold one. But that's okay, because you pulled the Umbreon. So you did just fine, Fabian. All right, so that's all taken care of. I appreciate your patience, everyone. I'll go ahead and pop this into your bag. How about that? He's looking pretty nice. All right, there we go. Woo. All right. That's all taken care of. Nobody has to be upset. Let's scroll up. And who were we opening for? I'm trying to remember now. It was for Pat, right? So Pat wants a super scope, super no scope snipe. Snipe. All right. So for Mr. Pat Gibbs, that's cold. And Leafeon. Eee. You were being rude, bro. Chat responded. Well, he was probably frustrated because he didn't understand why I wasn't opening his packs. So it was just, you know, we just got to communicate really well, and that's what we did, and everything's fixed now, so it's not a problem. So Mr. Pat Gibbs, will only put this into your bag. He, you know, on his side, he sent the message, and he's probably wondering, why isn't he opening my cards? I sent the message. On my side, I didn't really understand because the message looked like a repeat. And I didn't realize it was for a fresh round because it looks like a copy and paste almost, the message does. And that actually does occur during the stream. So, when somebody's forgetting to send a message, sometimes they'll actually send a few penny messages in a row and they all say the same message each time. So that was what was going on. To me, it looked like that was what happened because that happens all the time. Ivan Rocho says, hey, mister, can I get 10 fusion strikes? You got it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He says, and ship my bag. Can you combine another bag I have under my Discord name, I French Toast? Oh, really? Let's go looking for it. Let's see. Rashad, Isidro, Hunter, Harvey, Hugo, Henry, Ivan, here's Ivan, Isaac, Ian, French Toast. Here we are. Wow, you pull a Tauros over there, huh? That's pretty nice. Good luck to Mr. Ivan. Snip. Patrick says me. Snip. Snip. And snip. And finally, snip. Let's see what we got. Mr. Ivan, you pull Cloyster. Wow, looks like he's got a little spiky missile there. The heck? My Fusion Strike luck has been awful, says Lid. Here's Grimmel Snarl. And a Butterfree. We have Elisa's Sparkle. Stantler. Now, remember, 10 cold ones had just been pulled, so it's actually shocking that we're still getting cold ones in a row. Oh, but just as I say that, you pull an actual hit. Elisa's Sparkle. Very nice. That's a waifu card for Mr. Ivan. We also have Zoroark and Graveler Crabominable. Cabra. Because he's wearing a bra on his chest. All right, very good. 10 cards, 2 hits. It's so consistent, except for that one time when Sunfan pulls 10 and only gets 1 hit. Let's get you shipping, Mr. Ivan. All right, Ivan, address that begins with the number 8. And I'm grabbing your email. All right, and the bag's actually not too heavy, so we're going to go with the first class shipping. Oh my God, so much shipping was added tonight. Crazy. Don't think that was him. What are we talking about? All right, very good. And let me get a second bag and write your name on it. Oops. Mr. Ivan, your cards are ready to ship. Mister, can you ship me 10K for 5? I'm stuck in the airport. When I get home, my king father will repay you. Oh, really? Wow. That sounds like a real money-making opportunity. Let me send you money. After Ivan, we have Braden Lalonde. 3 Eevee heroes. All right, you got it. Is 7 Deadly Sins all waifus? Unfortunately, there are some gaifus, but there are some good waifu cards in there as well. All right, here is Glaceon. Cold. And what? It's Espeon. All right, there we go. Mr. Braden. Braden with the B. All right, there we go. After Braden, we have Mr. Cheese, who says 3 more fusions. That was actually the end of the box. Isn't that wild? Wow, that's a pretty crap box of fusion. I've got like this cranberry seed stuck in my teeth, and I'm supposed to be talking to you guys, but I'm like focusing all my energy on picking my teeth now with my tongue. All right, Mr. Cheese, 3 more fusions, only the hottest fusions. Ooh. You ready? I like the jellied cranberry sauce. It's basically like having a jar of strawberry jam poured into a cup, and we call that food. Like, what? Might as well add that whole tin of whipped cream, too. Oh, wait, that's what we do. A whole cup of whipped cream. Oh, nice. Serena Full Art. I don't think we've seen this one yet. She's got so much attitude, man. All right, there we go. If you had to be stuck on an island, who would you rather be stuck with? Serena or Lopunny? Vote now. Mr. Cheese, let me grab your bag. Alex says, damn, that's a waifu. That's a waifu-mon. Ethan says, I'm back, TCC. What's up, Ethan? Gallade. Oh, right, Gallade's a choice, too. or whatever her name is. Low punny without a doubt. Gardevoir, says Nate. Is it Epstein's Island? Oh my god. I mean, obviously. OSM says 2 Fusion Strike. You got it, Mr. OSM. Ditto's not an option. Low punny. Oh my god. Gardevoir. We should have an official like competition in the Discord for sexiest Pokemon, and I'll make a video out of it. Here's Caparaja. Mr. Alcremie is Mr. Mime an option? I'm afraid he's not an option. Jinx is an option, though. All right. OSM, 2 beautiful holo cards. Woo! Now we've got Jacob Underwood, one last live custom booster snipe. It could happen. Shoop! No! I'm sorry, Jacob. That's a cold one. What was the question? Is Miltank an option? Oh my god. Epstein was just an island boy trying to make it. Aren't those guys like having like concerts and shit now? The Island Boy guys off of TikTok? God, man. It's amazing. Jared Robertson says 10 Fusion Strike. No bag. You got it, Mr. Jared. Wow, that was some good timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you don't get something here, I'll be surprised. They got booed off stage tonight, 2 nights ago. Who booed them? What's wrong with the Island Boys? They're not any worse than any other singing celebrity covered in tattoos and goofy hairdos. Were they like just doing a bad job? Can you whistle the Island Boy? I don't actually know exactly how it goes. Lyrical Genius, all Florida. What was the audience expecting? Here's a Levany. They are proper jokes. I read that in a British accent. Here's Low Punny herself. I don't know, man. I might side with Low Punny myself. Serena looks a little too, I don't know, high maintenance. Here's Grapplocked. Cinderace! Woo! Sizzlopede. Can it be Mega Low Punny? I don't remember what she looks like. Sure. All right, we got Inteleon V. Some really wild fusion pulls coming out here for Mr. Jared. Butterfree. How do you get those cool emojis? How's it going, Mr. Micho? You got to become a member. You can become a member for $2 per month. It's under like YouTube memberships, okay? You should see an option in the description. I think there's an option in the description before becoming a member. By the way, if we get enough new members, we can add another emoji. She's definitely high maintenance. She's Latina. What does that mean? All Latinas are high maintenance? I did not choose to be born Latina. All right, Mr. Jared needs a new bag. Here we are. I take Misty and get her Alcremie. Fudge McGee just refreshed his membership. Why, thanks, Fudge. All right, Mr. Jared. Is the Discord member only? No, I mean, anyone can join the Discord. That's how Discord works. It's kind of like, it's like Reddit live chat, almost. Everyone can own their own Discord server, and you can join and talk to people live. Now we've got Braden Lalonde, who wants 3 Eevee Heroes. You got it, Mr. Braden. And 1 25th anniversary Japanese booster pack. Ugh. Here they are. Steep. Mister, are you tired? Not really. after this stream ends, I have a couple hours of shipping to do, so I'm not allowed to be tired right now. I got a lot of work. I didn't do any shipping yesterday night. I just took the day off. Oh, that's a bad penny sleeve. Wow, that's like pretty rare for that to happen. Yeah, look at that. Stuck right there. Plastic melted or something. Very interesting. Got to remember that. All right, here's Leafeon. All right, a lovely Leafeon. And Mr. Braden also pulls a cold one. And finally, Flourishes. Speaking of Discord, I got kicked out of your server because my account got hacked. I've secured my account. Is it possible if I join again? You can send me I don't know. I need some way to communicate with you on Discord. Your account got hacked and that's how you got kicked out. I don't know how much I don't know the circumstances of who you are or how you got kicked out. All right, so that's for Braden. You can try to contact me. If you send me a friend request, you should be able to speak to me even if you're not in the Discord that I'm in. You could also contact me by joining my TheCardconomist Discord from my TheCardconomist YouTube channel and trying to talk to me that way, okay? So there's another way. Procos says, Mister, that's the NFT guy. He's lying. Okay, no problem. All right, let me go ahead and refresh. Yeah, I would need to review anyone who's being unbanned. That's it. We're all done. No more orders, everyone. I just refreshed and there were no more orders. And so we are wrapped up for the night. And any orders that come out after this point will have to be saved for tomorrow night's stream. Okay, I'm calling no more orders. I'll hit this refresh button one more time. It's 5:11 a.m. I had another nice stream. I hope you guys have a nice sleep. And I'll be back on tomorrow anyways. Okay, guys? See you there.